I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Hello everyone, good evening, happy Friday. It's been a while. I'm so sorry about how long
It's been a while.
Oh my god. Immediately with the chime in from Shelly, because she's
Hello
here
there.
tonight. Hello everyone. Hello. Hi JD. Hi Zephyr. Hi Doom. Oh! It's so good to see you all. I've missed you all. Oh my goodness. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh my goodness. It has been, I think I saw, yes, I'm guest speaker. Yes, you are, my love. Yes, you are. Let's see. The last time I streamed was 18 days ago. Oh my god, it's been more than 2 weeks. I'm so sorry, everyone. I am so sorry for how long it has been since I last streamed. I did not intend for it to go that long. I'm being bombarded. Zephyr, you can't stop me. I'm going to apologize anyway. Of course I came back. I was always going to come back. That was never in doubt. It was just a matter of when. Bombard her till she ceases the needless apologies to more. Oh, you all are just so ridiculous, and I love you all so much. You set me free since I came back. I'm yours now. Isn't that how it works? I'm not too certain that's exactly how that works. I am being drowned. Oh my goodness. Tell you what? Oh. We're definitely going to be doing a little bit of drowning here in a moment. Because in all of the excitement with Subnautica 2 going into early access, I figured I would play Subnautica 1. Because I have not played through Subnautica, I want to say in like 5 years? What do you mean, copycat? You've got 43,000 points to spend on these plushies. You can afford plenty of ammo. Joke's on you, Zephyr. I can go and turn off the throw plushie whenever I want. I can take your ammo from you. You were gonna play Subnautica next to and you're white. Oh, but I could and I would. Oh, that is already immediately too loud. Upping the ammo to explosives. Okay. Let's see here. Do all of that. Excellent. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Away we go. Just plain old survival. Whoop.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship.
Oh my goodness, Shiro.
Yeah.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Thank you so much for the resub, Shiro. I really appreciate it. Uh-oh. God, that would hurt so fucking much. No, you do not need to give
You
me
have
money.
suffered minor
Do not listen
head
to her.
trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
What do you mean out of spite? Why are we doing things to me out of spite?
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
All you heard was listen to wife. You don't have one in any capacity, so you listen to mine. May not be able to give money, but I support stream watching. Well, you don't have to, but I really appreciate it, Sanders. I'm gonna have to get you pressing tab. I keep wanting to press escape to... I keep wanting to press escape to exit the menus. Happy wife doesn't specify which wife. I suppose not. Funny enough, bought this game the other day for yourself. Oi.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Uh-huh.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Shelly must lead by example like the true Hydration Nation president she is. At least she didn't land in the void. Funny enough about the absolutely lowest predict. Otherwise, so just have a happy life. Pro tip, don't drown. Thank you, Kala. Also, good to see you. How are you, my dear?
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
I shall hydrate. Sleepy. Can't tell if you got enough sleep. If you need more. Doing pretty alright. Playing an awesome game that I haven't played in a long time. I've got my wife here. I'm pretty excited.
New blueprint acquired. The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data. New blueprint acquired.
I need silicone rubbers, so I need sequencers. Don't need that. I'll keep this.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Salvage. And yoink. And yoink.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool. Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Go up. Back down. God, this game is so pretty. Gonna be needing lots of quartz. Ayoink. Up. Go back down.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Indubitably. Okay, so I need silicone rubber, yoink. Go in here, equipment, tools, repair tool.
LifePod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Basic materials, titanium. Let's see here. Cooked paper.
The fabricator cooks small
Butterfish.
organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption. Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
Okay, we'll store the egg for now. Two glass, and I can make that. Oh, I can make a knife. Let's make a knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Second thing of glass. More silicone. Personal. Make fins.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment, using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Okay, here, high capacity. Hi, beautiful.
It looks like your model freaked out.
That's because it was.
It's like,
Radio online. Broadcasting emergency distress signal.
Oh, well, thank you, Sanders. I hope you have a wonderful night as well. Salvage. More salvage. Air bubbles. Give me the air bubbles, come on. What do we have here? Salt deposits. Let me scan you, sir. And more salvage there. Ooh. Fabricator, resources, electronics. Ooh. I can make a computer chip. Hell yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Fiber mesh. Titanium. Some more titanium. Some more titanium. Okay, I can make that. I can make another one of those. Wiring kit. Need silver ore. Okay, personal. Don't need that. Don't know where I found lead. Okay, I need to find things. Brain coral. Boop. Don't really need more of that right now. Hello, sir. Come on, I saw you bastards pick up this salvage. Aha! Here are some things. What do we have here? Grav trap fragment. Not really what I'm after. But I'll take it.
New blueprint acquired.
A counter.
New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Ooh, beacon fragment. Okay. Sea glide fragment. Here we go. Come on. Looters. Boop. Okay, let's see. That's more salt. I don't really need salt. Laser cutter, okay. That'll be useful. It'll be useful later, but it will be useful.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Come on. Sure, still not what I'm after though. Ooh, time capsule.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Let's see, what did I get? It looks like I got a laser cutter and a flashlight. Hell yeah. Let's see here. And a cured peeper. Large filtered water. Okay, laser cutter, repair tool, flashlight. So, I did in fact get those things. Salt deposit. Not looking for salt right now. Oh, shit. Sorry, sir. Did not mean to interrupt you. Oh, come on. Where are the other fragments? Quartz is nice. Not really what I'm after right now, but good to know that there's a lot of it still. Hmm. It's even more metal salvage. Still not what I'm after. Ooh. 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 Maybe? No? Fuck. Oh, come on. Ooh, there's some stuff here. Ooh, that's good. I need that. Okay. Where did that flashlight go? I had a flashlight. Where'd it go? Like, I didn't hallucinate that, right? I had a flashlight. Where the hell did it go?
New blueprint acquired.
Did I put it away in my storage? I don't remember. Didn't think I did, but maybe I did. Salt deposit. Put that away. Get full air and then come on back down.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Oh wait, was there just another way in? Alright. May have wasted a little bit of time. It's fine. It's fine. There's no need to worry. Okay, back to... So wait, I already completed this. Oh, it just gives me titanium? Okay. What about this? Also just gives me titanium. Cool, cool, cool. Was that it for this? I guess? I guess so. Okay. Well, shit. Come on. Nope. Woo! Yoink. I don't need more mobile vehicle bay. I've already got that. I need one more Sea Glide fragment. I'm just not getting one to show up. Hi, Tay. Hello, hello. Good to see you, love. I hope you're having a wonderful evening so far. How are you? Just editing. Nice. I'm doing pretty alright. Playing a game I haven't played in a long time.
Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Largely because, since with the release of Subnautica 2 in early access, I figured I should come back and play Subnautica 1 again. Saw the second one on Game Pass. What is just so scary? Ah. Been trying to get one of your teeth for a fucking while. Bastards. Yoink. What do we have here? Creature egg. Yoink. Ooh. Please? Please, Sea Glide? Fuck! God damn it! Hello, this is a whole other life pod. And it's broken. Yoink.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Oh. Oh god damn, I swam quite a ways away from my... Oops. Didn't mean to swim that far away. But you're laughing. No, you're laughing at me. Ooh. Excuse me, pardon me. Nope. Ooh. Ooh, there's more wreckage there. I think that's wreckage I have not been to yet. I hope it is. That, or I just went in a giant circle. Which is also entirely possible. Did I go in a giant circle? Oh, wait. Hello.
New blueprint acquired.
Right.
New blueprint acquired.
That's good. That's helpful. This is, in fact, somewhere new, though. Okay, I can't cut through that door. Even though it looks like I should. Now I'm just confused. How do I get into this? Oh, I just swim into it. Alright, cool. I already have that, have that, have that. Open the data box. There's all kinds of things in here. One of them... It's one of them the sea glide. Please. Please, it's... I'm not asking for a lot here. Stasis rifle.
New blueprint acquired. Seconds.
Oh boy. This is gonna be close.
Oxygen.
Woohoo! Barely made it. I am still sea glideless, though. Already have that. Fuck. Come on. Where's all the sea glide fragments? Why am I only finding mobile vehicle bays? Oh, please. God damn it. This is the one I was just at. come on. I hear you laughing, you sons of bitches. For fuck's sake, why are they all mobile vehicle bays? I dropped a mushroom earlier. Ideally, I would like to unlock the sea glide before I go back. But, like, it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. I think this is the one I already explored earlier. That doesn't do anything. That's closed up. I remember scanning that box earlier. Ooh. It's a little dark and spooky over here. I see wreckage right here. I think this will be it. I think I'll find my sea glide here. Please let me find the sea glide here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Or maybe not. Are you joking? There's still nothing? Come on. Surely in this box, please. No? What the fuck? What's this?
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development. Seek fluid intake.
Be there. there's a bunch more wreckage over here. Come on, give me something, please. Seamoth is good. I'm definitely gonna need that. Quartz. Not what I'm after.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Vending machine? Sure, I guess.
New blueprint acquired.
Come on. What is that?
30 seconds.
Fuck. There's another Seamoth fragment. I can get that after I come up and get oxygen. At this rate, I'm gonna get the Seamoth before I get the goddamn Sea Glide. Right, we'll finish the scan for the Seamoth.
New blueprint acquired.
Because apparently I'm not allowed to have the fucking Sea Glide.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I would love to game.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, we'll swim the rest of the way. God damn it. I was not paying attention to how fast I got here. Holy shit. Fuel. Compass, stasis rifle, beacon, mobile vehicle bay, lubricant power cell, titanium ingot.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Creature egg. Okay, deployables. What do I need? What else do I need for this? I need lubricant and power cell. How do I make the power cell? 2 batteries and silicone rubber. Okay, I need my mushrooms. God, I keep pressing the wrong button. Then I need silicone. I have no silicone left. Because of course I don't.
Seek fluid intake. Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Well, that's not good. Oh, wait, actually, what do I need for this? Computer chip and wiring chip. Okay, what do I need for the wiring chip? A wiring kit. I have it. Computer chip. Like, I know I have one.
The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Oh, that dehydrated. Of course, that dehydrated me more. I'm dumb.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
You got it, Zephyr. I need water desperately. Of course, the moment I need water is when I can't find any bladderfish. Here's a couple. Excuse me. Yoink. Yoink. I know, I'm sorry, I'm leaving. Hmm.
Thirty seconds. Seek fluid intake.
Woo! That was close. Wait, what? I had 2 batteries. Where did the other one go? Oh! Wait, does taking damage make you lose something? Because if that's the case, that's dumb, and I don't remember that being a thing. Hey. Hmm. Oh, I need the clusters. I need rubber. Need lubricant.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Then power cell. Mobile vehicle hay. Here we go. Okay, what do I need? I've got most of that. I just need another titanium ingot, power cell, and lubricant. Okay, cool. I can do that. Huh? Just one of those. I think I have... Yep, I have the copper. I have the mushrooms. I have the lead. Hell yeah. Battery 1, battery 2, Oh no, that's right. It only needs one rubber. Oh, thank goodness. We're doing A-okay. Why is the flashlight just... Okay, sure, whatever. Found the flashlight. It's just chilling out right there for some fucking reason. Gods only know.
The Seamoth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, we have faster method of travel now. Oh, finally. You've got to be joking. It was right here. You've got to be fucking joking.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh. Hi, Nor. Copper wire, lubricant, battery. Okay.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, fuck.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been new blueprint acquired.
Two fiber mesh and one more lead. So you might have passed it earlier and just woke up. Oh no! Well, welcome back to the land of the living, Nor. Glad to have you.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Viewers, you still feel tired? Oh no! That's the worst. Like, you do everything that you're supposed to, you get the rest, and then your body is still like, no, I don't think so. I'm sorry you're so tired, Nora. That's never fun. You didn't choose to pass out? Oh. Oh no. Arguably worse, but carry on.
Winning, baby.
Doing my best.
Oh, that's finally done.
Thank you, my love.
Of course. Gotta keep that ass fat.
No worries there.
You having fun? Hi, Nor.
It does indeed happen, Nora, but still.
I'll be upstairs to avoid more spoilers.
Okay, man.
If you... Alright, I'm gonna make my bowl. If you want more after this, just when you're not hungry, I will get you some.
Okay, thank you.
Here, so let me... Between the stir fry, the chicken, and the noodles make part of it.
Excellent.
Seek fluid intake.
And good.
Integrating new PDA data.
Very yummy. Okay, so go through here. Repair tool.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. My new base, or like my base is about 320 meters away from the life pod.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, so I think I have some quartz. I do. Turn around and go this way. Hatch right here.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yeah, yeah.
Drink! Drink! Drink!
You got it done. Aw, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it so much. Gold, silver, copper. Okay, so see what do I need? I need titanium, copper, and quartz. Copper. Titanium. And then I need quartz.
Oxygen.
Holy shit! Hello, Raiders. Hello, Tony. Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's a pleasure to see you, as always. I hope you're doing well. Whoop. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Did you have a good time? It's been rather nice. Oh, Tony. Oh wait, no, Zephyr. Oh my goodness, Zephyr. Zephyr, you are just too kind, my dear. Oh my god. I love you guys. I love you all so much. Thank you so much for everything that you guys do. I'll be taking that. I don't want to stream Berserker Kazan. It's so much fun to play. Delightful ass kicking. Hell yeah.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
What am I short on? I need more quartz, it would look like. Because of course quartz is the one I need. Seen any spooky fish? Not really.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nothing too crazy, at least. Nothing out of the norm. No worries, Ami. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Get some good rest. I'll see you around.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will do my absolute best to stay hydrated. I just realized another hype train started. Oh my god. That is the second hype train of the stream. You guys are absolutely insane. What the hell? Should scout for snacks, but you'll be lurking after playing it recently. This game has been so intriguing. Get some wonderful food, Tony. Can I not put this there? Interesting. Oh boy. Oh, fuck. Need 2 fiber meshes. How many do I have? 1. Alright. Luckily, it's right there. Is D&D still on? I wasn't sure if it was, if you were too tired. Yippee! I've got the radiation suit now. That's fine. I honestly would have. I'm honestly okay with a shorter session because I'm not super awake myself either. Work has been taking it super out of me with being out of town. Hmm. 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 Wiring kit and lubricant. What do I need for that? Silver, and I know what I need for the lubricant. I need one of these. Toggle map, light, there we go. Okay, just going near that is too much. Alright, cool.
Oxygen.
Oh, made it. Lubricant. I forgot what I was gonna try and make. Oops. Or did I already make it? I don't remember. Oh well. Save the game. Quit. Yes. Okay, close that. Um,
Hello.
Alright, I'll try and
Hello.
Hello.
we got a stalker to join the group, so I'll speedrun this.
oh,
Oh,
big
I say as I launch myself off a cliff. That's not speedrunning.
That's the that's a secret strat. It's like when you
No, the secret strat is the one the devs reveal.
it's RNG manipulation, damage boosting, you know.
No, if you jump on the platform that's right next, the little jump pad that's right next to the elevator in in the Jade Shadows thing, and then aim glide on the way up, it takes you all the way to the roof
Nice.
in like 10 seconds.
True story.
Which is great for me, who constantly falls underneath.
I just play as flying warframes.
My only flying warframe is Satania, and she can't really pick shit up when she's flying.
That's fair.
She can.
I am doing
actually.
this for Jade. She can?
Yes.
I've never been able to do it.
Well, so it's not the intended way. If you have your trank rifle in your gear wheel, you can use that.
Ah, yes, the forbidden tech spaghetti code.
Pretty
My
much.
beloved.
Yeah, no, so
Domain expansion.
No, but so if you if you have the trank rifle in your gear wheel and you pull it out, you can then interact with things while still in her pixie form.
I always have that in my build. That never leaves because I will never remember to take it off. Or put it back, rather.
Hola.
Fuck
Hola.
ass. Are you joining us for D&D?
Nor
Hello,
invited. Yeah,
Grandma.
Nor invited me the other day. He told me he wanted me to play special NPC.
Look, I have no issues
that
with
was
that,
cat
but
related.
don't put words in my mouth.
He made this special NPC that was like a cat god or something, and I was supposed to play him for him. So like,
I like the sound of this character.
Anyway, I'll just clear this Jade Shadow super fast and...
Nah, I just mostly came to
Is it
say
done?
hi before y'all started your stream because I saw y'all were in here.
Gamers.
Where the
The
fuck are
gamers.
the other thingies?
Gamers in my VC, more likely than you think.
There's a sister beacon.
Okay.
Look, I understand the Ortis glazing. I really do. However, I can't wait to stop hearing it.
I think he's also. I found out that Claptrap has his own volume slider in Borderlands. He did the same thing with Ordis, by the way.
No,
The
I
volume
mean for like
slider-
specifically this missions one
Okay.
because it's a back and forth, and
I
I don't
wonder-
want to listen to Parvos.
Yeah, I don't actually know if the Ordis volume slider applies to in mission. It'd be funny if it did.
Because it's just back and forth banter.
How dare you want to mute Ordis?
I don't want to mute Ortis.
He's
I
the
just want
best
this
boy.
mission to be done. I'm tired of Elevator Simulator.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Well, that's too damn bad.
I'm tired of this stalker. That's too damn bad. You keep
I-
living.
And we all live
have-
together.
I have no sympathy, Prof. I did that mission while it was the big thing with all the rewards and had to do just an absolute fuck ton of it.
There was
Yeah,
there
it
was
has a bunch of rewards right now, so I'm doing a
Yeah, the Belly of the
absolute
Beast
fuck
operation
ton.
is back.
Yeah, I'm aware, but yeah, it's not quite like it was.
No.
There was
no.
that month where we're working on something. How do we keep the players busy until we finish? Put up a ton of awards for Elevator Simulator.
Elevator action.
Have them all run Elevator on repeat until we're done.
And yeah, boy, I hope none of them are the only one active during that month in their clan.
I have no idea who's
That's what
active in my
happened to
clan.
me.
You were not. I was doing it with you.
Not as much as I was.
I got every reward in 3 copies of Jade.
I still have so much of it. I don't need to do it anymore. I can just go get the fucking rewards.
I spent all mine, to be fair. That or I used it to feed my helmet. I can't remember.
I use Railjack crap to feed my helmets.
That's probably a much better idea.
What the hell else am I gonna use it for?
I mean, yeah.
Upgrade your Railjack.
My Railjack is upgraded enough.
Upgrade your Railjack again.
No.
You sell it for credits.
Hell no.
I'll
Probably
railjack
sells
you.
for 1,000 cool credits.
Puamas?
Oh,
She died before she could finish her fucking dialogue.
that's usually what happens.
I just dropped a bunch of bombs on her because I'm playing fully.
My favorite thing is to use Uriel's ult right as she spawns. And just watch her burn to death before she's done talking.
I need to build Uriel. He looks like fun.
Oh, he's
Play a lot
never-
of
Build in
Necros.
mind for Uriel.
And definitely not because I romanced growth.
Oh, God.
And as someone who
I'm
plays
allowed to
Valorant,
have one bad take.
I did find Elevator Simulator to be pretty fun because they spawn almost exclusively
Do you-
Shade Light.
Do you want to use your one bad take here on this, Prof?
Yeah, because the worst bad take I have on fucking 14 is one that can still be defended.
You get one bad take. Period. That's what you said.
What's the bad take?
Rose.
They romanced Rose.
Of course you fucking did. You Emmett
yeah.
Yeah, and none of us are happy about it.
Well, why should we be? There's no reason for us to be happy about it.
But once you get to the character he shares a VA with, you'll understand why.
Yeah,
No, I
actually,
fucking
I'm gonna
won't.
have to
It's
agree
mostly
with you,
because
Nor.
I'm a-
I have to agree.
Yeah,
I have to agree with
no.
Pro.
You can't attach the voice actor to the character. That's not how
I
that
can.
works.
Yes, I can. I can make.
they are
if people
separate
can make
entities.
Bridgerton edits of a character from 14, I can make Warframe edits of a character from 14.
I like how
Catboy, I could
Shariki's
make
voice actor did
I could
Pizza
make Thirst
Pixels.
Trap edits of Emmett Silk with this.
Oh my god, no!
I have a friend who is like in love with Emmett Silk. I can torment her.
I hate this. Guys, take away Prof's creative freedoms, please.
But then I won't be able
can't do
to
that.
torment OCs anymore.
Nobody can do that. Playing a lot of Necros, I did find out that in the elevator they spawn almost exclusively Jade Light Exymacies. And so
Oh.
if you Necros ult at the top of the elevator, it's pretty fun. Being
That
one of the
sounds
few useful
disgusting.
Exymes.
Still missing her fucking systems. Do I have enough?
Oh.
Wait, when the fuck did that happen?
I think.
Oh, not anything you were talking about.
No, I'm
I was
thinking
looking
of
at something.
which one Ordis is on.
If all else fails, you can usually find him at the Drifters camp.
No, because he fucking moved for this.
Then he's at one of the relays. Probably the one closest to the sun.
Then fucking suffer.
Lure him out with some tasty crepes.
Oh shit, which of these did I already build? I crafted that. Alright, so systems I need, I still need like 40. Fuck. Oh, I can make Eversong though. Let me look at my notes.
Suffer as I have suffered all these years.
12.
Alright, well. I don't. Have you been here since the beginning? I don't think you have.
No.
Right.
In the beginning.
Call it session 1 and make everyone confused while we have so much chemistry.
No. No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I remember when I met your uncle's aunt's
I would like
brother's
to
sister. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to know how many sessions it takes you guys to get to certain things because
I can't wait for us all to be traumatized.
Call it session 1 and reset all danger timers.
I'm not doing that either.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I tell you what, y'all. Yeah, I tell you what, Doro. We'll kill everyone's characters and start over again if that's what you want to do.
That
will
sounds
reset
fun.
all
That
danger
sounds
timers.
delightful.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love names.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
I could, if
But
we
the
wanted
memes,
that, I would
Nor.
have done that last time.
But the memes, Nor.
Yeah,
The DNA of the soul.
Yeah, none of that.
Is that the line that the funny robot dog gives to Raiden?
No,
No,
that's from another guy in that game. Yeah,
the one who can
yeah.
split himself into multiple pieces and then put himself back
Yeah.
together.
The one whose preferred method of dodging attacks is to bisect himself.
Yes.
That's pretty clever, given the way that they
Warframe
made a whole
nerd.
bisection engine for the game.
Yeah, and he can perfectly match your timing and angle and just not be
Slash
there when
me?
you
I'll
fucking
slice myself first.
Yeah. And then he beats you up with the fucking pieces of himself.
Bye, Buggy.
Or
Chill out.
or when he just suddenly sends only his lower half at you to kick you.
True.
Yeah, because the upper half is busy picking up buildings with his mind to throw at you.
True.
Fuck.
That game is something else. I love that game. I would.
It's a treasure. It's
that,
an absolute treasure.
That game is an absolute treasure, but oh my god.
That reminds me. I downloaded Death Stranding and I was resolved to play it this week, but I got busy. Maybe I'll set it up, put it on a few nights.
Have you ever heard of what the fuck is it called?
Elephant Stranding.
Elephant Stranding.
No, there's. What? I'm trying to remember what it's called.
Oh. Mm.
Fuck it, I'm not giving this one a fancy time. Oh.
Deadly Premonition. That's it.
I like that game. It's my
It is.
possibly my favorite. I've said this before. It's possibly my favorite bad game.
It's so good. It's so bad.
Bad game because like it has a bad dragon in it, or a bad game like.
It's a real bad
Poorly
dragon,
made.
bad game.
Yeah, poorly made game.
It's
so bad it's good.
Much like The Room.
Yeah.
It seems more intentional, but then they did have that I was gonna say, but then they had.
You say that a lot, and I just can't agree.
You think they, with the squirrels making monkey noises, you think they did that on purpose?
No, I think they did not do that on purpose. I think they. Fucking
just
made
that sounds like a squirrel to me.
Yeah, that's exactly what I. In fact, I think not only did they go, "Oops, that's not a squirrel." Later, they went, "Fuck it, it doesn't matter. No one cares."
Hell yeah, that's the creative process.
This shit's 6 months behind schedule. Get to work.
In my brain, I just imagine just going up to a squirrel and it just starts frothing at the mouthful.
Well, I've got the game for you. We should play some Deadly Premonition. It's early in the game, those squirrels make some noises that cannot be construed as anything else but a stock sound monkey screech.
The driving is also it exists.
That's right. Yes, you gotta stop what you're doing to engage with the driving system.
Hey Riker, what number does your username end in?
108.
Okay, 8. I thought so. I had to make sure though, because there's a whole lot of Riker 10 and then something.
1 0 0 0 0.
No, that one exists.
That's another drop in the pot for everything is an elaborate prank to make you happy. Like when they made a driving system, there's nothing they could have done but be like, let's make the player take a break from the game to drive from where they're at.
Or counterpoint, they made a driving system and really thought it was something good, and it's not.
I think it's something good.
I believe
it's something. Of
course,
that's for sure.
I think it's a painfully accurate commute simulator.
Yeah, and I think that doesn't belong in a video game.
Yeah, they could have just made a fast travel, but they said instead. Make them fucking
Yeah.
drive all the way there.
Yeah, and I don't think that belongs in a video game. I'm not here to experience reality. I'm here to escape it.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and definitely get started. I'm sorry I'm running so late.
That's okay. It gave me time to go get more of Jade shit.
I didn't intend to pass out this afternoon. Yeah, and I'm still tired.
There. Pat, pat, pat.
Anyway, I'll be back.
Don't remind me to update later. I will not remember. Right, Riker.
Yo.
I still need to know how you want the hair to part on your character when I draw it.
Hold on. I actually picked up a reference for this one.
Yippee.
For that purpose, to send to you, and then forgot.
Yeah, I understand that completely. I've done that before.
Yes. I need to.
In fact.
Don't care, Twitch.
I'm going to plop this in here. A friend shared this with me because before Lancer starts, we all offer a meme offering to Steve Possum.
Oh.
And this was someone's, and I was like, I need you to give this to me so I can send it to people.
I'm medievaling it, and by it, let's just say my player character. What the fuck with the scrungly carbuncle? Why is he so scrungly?
I don't know. It's like Borzoi, and I love it.
I was about to say, what do you mean scrungly carbuncle? When I pulled up the
It's
image. There's a scrungly carbuncle.
Yeah. Also, I've been told that apparently the most effective way to use invisibility is to use it on Doro. However,
Is that the most effective way to use invisibility?
have an invisible illusionist? Apparently.
It'd be really interesting. I would definitely make the most of it.
I also want to point out that I believe the initial invisibility spell ends if you take any kind of offensive action.
Yeah.
So it'd probably be best to use it to help the person who has the longest setup to start the fight.
I'm
That
really
or-
just being a bit of a contrarian. I definitely know a lot of ways that I would use invisibility, but I just like, hang on. That would not have been my first thought. But yeah, if it's visibility
Sure.
that advantages on aggression, there goes the make the barbarian invisible plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which was my initial thought. Which still could work. Just imagine a halfling and barbarian popping out of fucking nowhere.
Still could work. Still could work, honestly.
Oh, what is it? Session 12.
Yeah, 15 if you count every session, is at least what
Yeah.
Nora decided on. You probably went to his VODs and found it, so that's probably accurate.
Yeah. But look, I wasn't here for a few of them. I'm counting the ones was here for.
There you go. I finally sent it to you.
Okay, Maru isn't here. Get rid of that one. Fen isn't here. Doro is here.
That's me.
Riker,
Yippee!
Alice, Nor.
Alright, y'all have fun.
Alright, bye-bye.
The cat god will be watching from a distance.
Waiting for something to happen.
Oh wait, let me change it from Warframe before I actually start my goddamn stream.
Hey guys, today we're playing D&D in Warframe.
I believe that's called Fables and Frontiers, according to Amir.
Oh yeah.
Which I did convince the entire Hex to do.
Who did I not get?
I think it's Starfinder that's making like a Warframe expansion.
Oh, that's pretty. So you want the hair like that, or you want it just that part?
Yeah, kind of that part with the bangs.
Okay.
If possible. Not a detail.
I will do my
Thank
best.
you, Gun. Thank you very much.
Just the kind of swooping bang to the side that I was interested in, not in like all the detail with the wild hairs.
Swap over my foodie.
Oh.
Oh, while I'm thinking about it. I should add RT as who I usually use for my music anyway. Because I at least know what channel he's usually attached to. It's a group channel. Oh, no.
I think it's funny everyone in the party has this weird gimmick to the character, and my character's gimmick is just, I know things.
That's a good gimmick.
I mean, yeah.
Knowing
like-
many things.
The problem with my character being the, person who knows shit is that my character is also a fucking airhead who has, like, short-term memory loss nearly.
Well, there was once upon a time a theme that we had of everyone in this everyone in this party is stupid. We're all going to dump int. And
Then
when,
somehow it
when we
just
showed up
didn't go that
embarrassingly,
way.
I was the only one who dumped it.
It's honestly so funny because I still dumped int, but it still ended up being in the positives.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have a negative stat. Hold on, let me check. I don't even remember. No, my lowest stat is strength at a +1.
That's right. I still haven't rolled HP.
Alright, we're level 3. Did I ever finish editing my character? Considering I have... Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure I did roll my HP.
Big ol' value. Oh, roll your HP as opposed to take your hit die. Take your your average? Never mind.
Yeah.
Forget me.
When a creature that uses attack roll, check and reaction to That's true. Okay, cool. So I now have the ability to.
Hello.
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 I was just looking at 3 shit. I now have the ability to give the enemies anti-inspiration.
Oh,
nice, dude.
Fire Dragon. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. How are you tonight?
Oh, is he no longer on Spotify? Fuck.
If you had to name anti-inspiration in a manual, would you name it?
Words, because that's what it's called on the character sheet.
I was gonna call it procrastination.
That's fine.
Yeah, I find a lot of inspiration in procrastination.
I see.
What a surprise.
I'd call it depression, personally.
Depression's pretty good.
I can't think of anything else that would be the opposite of being inspired.
Seems a bit overarching. Seems like you would have other problems than lacking inspiration, but it definitely hits there. It's definitely in that vein.
There we go. All right. Well, would y'all like to get started?
Sure.
I suppose.
I heard a very low groaning or creaking. It may have been somebody stepping on a wooden floor plank.
That was me saying sure.
Oh.
I have your volume up at 200%. I still can't hear you half the time.
Hey, Nora, look. Prof finished my Fugi.
I see that.
Popcat
Yeah,
man.
Fugi.
No, wait,
You want to hear a fun story about it? You see the
What's
6
that?
circlet? It's pretty neat, right? It's pretty stylish. Do you like it? Very symmetrical, eh? Well, it's actually from the reference that I sent of Majima's face mirrored.
I thought it was a circlet.
I see.
His eye patch not reaching his eye on both sides. So
It may prove to be oddly prophetic.
it's really good. It turned out great. It was a happy accident. I love my new.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Also, hi Finn, how's it going? Thank you for the blood god.
Blood god.
Yeah, remember, milk for the cornflakes is the most important part.
Correct.
I prefer my dino cereal with Nesquik.
Yes, but in regards to the blood god, milk for the cornflakes are important.
Yes, it keeps them from cutting the inside of your mouth, which makes fighting very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
True.
Well, no.
Oh, look, it's
You
Sven.
should always have your cornflakes, and that's corn with a K, by the way.
And an H. And an E.
Yes, thank you, Alice.
There we go.
Anyway, yeah, so last time you guys managed to clear the dungeon that you were in. Yeah, Shadow Staff got away, but you got his notes, so I mean, it's not a total loss. Yeah, and you took those notes to Brian so that he could read through them all for you.
That's good planning.
Yeah. And you also made copies of those notes, 2 sets of copies for the same lady.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Do I know who this lady is? I don't, right? This has just been spoken about in whispers. To nobody, really.
Yeah, no, I don't think anybody's told you, but
Yeah, I don't think they told each other, seeing as they both collected a copy.
yeah, they both separately asked you to make copies of those notes, and never bothered to elaborate why, and you never asked. So, twin cast system activate. Yeah, fireball. Multiple combined burning shotgun. Yeah, full trust is why. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Hi, Finn.
Anyway, and that's kind of where we called the session. A lot of crazy stuff happened, but mostly you guys learned that Shadow Staff might be a problem if you don't deal with him soon.
Yep.
And he's working for somebody. Oh,
Yep.
by the way, the name I couldn't fucking remember. It was Snapdragon.
What was that in reference to?
The person that Shadow Staff is working for calls themselves Snapdragon.
Okay.
Okay.
I have no idea if you guys will figure out why exactly, but that's their
Because
name.
they like
I mean, that's a
flowers.
type of flower, so.
It sure is.
Hey now, my thing.
Yeah,
I'm joking. And to
I
another side,
know. Yeah, the was me stopping myself from saying something.
I see.
Then my web grows bigger.
Because he's like a dragon with the snapbacks? I don't know. Yeah, I suppose you'll have to find out.
That would be crazy. That'd be crazy if we think that it's a reference to a flower. It turns out they're just like wearing a snapback.
Just thought it was cool.
A dragon in a baseball cap. Like, okay.
Well, given that you're dealing with Fae, it wouldn't be a dragon, it would be a Jabberwock. But otherwise, yeah, that
Whoa,
seems
whoa, whoa.
perfectly on brand for dragons.
No, 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 no. I know what that word means.
I bet you do.
That's an Alice in Wonderland.
We're all in so much fucking trouble. I keep refusing to comment on anything Fae because I don't want to give more ideas.
Purple.
What's the worst that could happen?
Don't
The
ask
Jabber-
that. Do not ask that.
When was the last time somebody gave me an awful idea that I absolutely then used against them?
Nothing has bitten me in the ass yet.
You need a Vorpal blade? I tell you what, Finn, I'll give you the Vorpal blade.
I didn't know until, well, I guess it's not even recently. I just for a long time had heard the word Vorpal in D&D and games referencing D&D's system or taking inspiration from D&D's system. I didn't learn until a long time later that the word Vorpal comes from the Jabberwock poem.
Yes, that is why it is the chapter to the Jabberwock in.
Yeah, you know what you have to do to activate a Vorpal blade,
Hi,
right?
Diggy.
Hi, Digi.
Thank you for the
Servati.
sub. Wow,
Thank you
15
for-
months.
Thank you for the posture check, Digi.
Thank you for just
Yeah, you have to roll a nat 20 in order to get a Vorpal blade to do its thing.
Oh, that, yeah.
And Finn's dice don't seem to like him very much.
Yeah, but when it's good, it's really good. If you've got a Vorpal blade. And when it's bad, it's even better.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, I don't think that applies in this case. Unless it's Vorpal, but it's also Orpal.
That
Vorpal.
isn't a thing.
This is my Vorpal blade. When it's good, it's
My
really
Orpal
good. When it's
Vorpal.
bad, it's even better.
Yeah, there's only one thing like that, and it's a weird thing from 3.5, where you could give a Vorpal blade a 100% chance of decapitation, but it also will shatter to pieces if the thing you tried to use it on just ate a lemon, or
Just
ate a lemon
ate
ate a lemon in the last 24 hours.
That really
so
does sound like it came
specific.
from a Jabberwock poem. Wait a second. Like a lemon? I
Like
get
a
it,
lemon.
maybe? Like a dud bomb?
No,
Okay.
these things are unrelated. A lemon, a fruit. You eat a fruit,
I understand.
and you
the
gain
thing-
immunity to this Vorpal blade.
I understand that it's not asking if the person ate a dud bomb. I imagine there's some kind of fey pun here, or else it
There
wouldn't exist.
isn't, because unlike the original poem, the Vorpal blade isn't attached to the Fae in any way.
But it's a fairy tale.
Yeah, it's a children's book technically.
It's nonsense. It's Seelie.
Yes, the Fae definitely played a huge influential role in Alice in Wonderland, but technically it's a children's book that was written in the 1920s, not an ancient Fae legend or fairy tale.
The truth is in the pudding.
We don't want to get into the truth about Alice in Wonderland.
No, we don't.
especially not on stream.
Damn.
You need the opposite of a Vorpal Blade. It only works on nat ones. Well, unfortunately, an item like that would be cursed, and it would only work on you on nat ones. Because D&D is cruel.
Laprov, a Laprov blade.
I highly recommend you don't use that Laprov blade.
It should be fine.
But you guys, took a long rest, and you are in town. You may do as you please. Brian is translating, or is reading through all the shit you brought him. And we'll get back to you shortly, or you could go check on his progress and see what he's figured out if you want. You can also go turn in your copies of the notes.
That is what I shall do.
And there's also that mother and child that you guys rescued who are in
yes.
town. They're just packing to leave.
I'm gonna go visit them.
That I gotta get the hell out of here. With nothing better to do, I think Otto is also going to join Name in visiting the rescued prisoners.
All right. Is there any weapon that increases critical chance for sacrificing gold? It's not a weapon, and it doesn't increase critical chance, but there's a ring that, if you have a lot of gold, becomes incredibly powerful. Unfortunately, it also infects you with the sin of greed.
Nice.
But, you know, the 7 deadly sin rings are fun.
Yeah, they are.
Super cursed, each and every one of them, but damn, they're fun.
100%. All incredibly cursed. No.
Didn't know they existed.
I found out because one of my characters got the pride ring.
Was he proud of himself?
Oh, no, the pride ring works a little differently than the other rings. The other rings will just attach themselves to whoever picks them up and infect them with the thing. The pride ring seeks out the most prideful being on the whatever plane it's on and will attach itself to that. Now, to
Is
be
it a
fair,
swanky ring?
yeah, I mean, it's a ring to be proud of.
I think.
Ha ha ha.
Does that wait, what's the Is that a joke?
It's nearly everything's a
Welcome,
joke
my
until it's
new
not.
degenerate friend.
Thank you for the
Well, that is
follow.
true.
Thank you for the follow.
Raffy.
It is true that most of what I say is a joke. But you were asking me if the pride ring was a nice ring, and I said it's a ring to be proud of.
Right.
It's a pun, Doro.
I don't know if it is.
It is.
I think it's just short of a pun.
It's not.
I think it's nearly there.
It is literally a pun.
I don't know if it's a pun.
It is the ring of the sin of pride, and I said it's a ring to be proud of.
You sure did. What's the other meaning?
That is that it's the ring. It's the ring of pride and a ring to be proud of. I don't know how you're missing this.
I think that's just Nor. I
That's
think
how
it's.
a pun works.
I don't think it's. It hurts. It's too apparent. I don't think that's
That's how
wordplay.
a pun is.
That is wordplay.
I don't think it is.
It's
word-
entry level wordplay, which is why it's hurting you.
I'm taking away your joke license.
Good luck with that.
You'd have to pry it from his cold, dead fingers.
And know that while you're killing me, I will make every joke and make the act of killing me as unsatisfying as possible.
I'll bring a knife and a one of those pen fans.
Neat.
Thanks. I think so too.
No,
Pretty
she's
much.
got a nat 20. Doro took critical damage. No, that was the divine pun.
Divine
was
punishment,
probably-
if you will.
It was divine.
It was the which was the first terrible
See-
pun Doro ever heard me tell.
Yeah, and the thing is, I heard it all my life, and the way that Nor said it, he was so proud of myself. It made me realize for the first time that it's a pun that people have been telling me my entire life. Mostly women over the age of 40, but
I mean, I got it from my grandma, so that
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense.
Now I need to know.
Well, we were talking about growing tomatoes, and I said sun ripened on the vine tomatoes are, well, divine. And Dora went, yeah, that's just the thing people say, isn't it? And I'm just, yeah, it's also a lovely, lovely pun. And you could hear the fucking psychic damage taking over.
Yeah,
He nearly died.
it was like a bunch of remote mines have been placed on my temple throughout my entire
Emotional
life, and Nor
damage.
just found the detonator button for them.
That was a critical hit. Divine pun. No, it's called divine simply because, well, the tomatoes ripened on divine. It's not
exists.
clever.
It exists.
It's not clever, but that's what makes it funny. Anyway, so Alof, you go to deliver the copies of all the correspondence.
Correct.
You walk in and see the same lady as before, sitting behind her desk. She looks a little bored until she looks up. She looks up at you and goes, "Ah, you're back. So, did you get what I asked for, or are you here for something else?"
Alof will just kind of... She'll reach under her cloak and pull out the roll of all the papers and just kind of wag it side to side. It's all here as requested.
Yeah, very good, very good. Hand it over.
I set it down on her desk in front of her.
She grabs at it, flips through some bits and pieces here and there, and goes, "Well, I trust this is all of it. So, how much did she say she was going to give you? Did you make a note of that?"
I wrote down of this.
Let me look at my notes.
It was totally
It's
100.
50. It was
Yeah, what?
50 gold each for the bandit leader paperwork and 100 gold each for not tattling. That's what my notes say.
Oh, she's only going to pay one of them, Prof. She doesn't need multiple copies of the notes. She just didn't know they were working together. All right, well, here you go. And she slides you a coin purse with 50 gold in it. And of course, for keeping this just between us, she slides a slightly bigger pouch with 100 gold pieces in it.
Much obliged. Been an absolute pleasure.
And just 'cause I like you, she flips you another gold piece. Keep it as a tip.
Alof catches it and just like, to our continued partnership.
Yeah. Oh yes. Well, you do. You be sure to come back, dear. I may have more work for you. Ta-ta for now. And she gathers up all the paperwork you brought her and heads to a back room.
Alright. I can move those from my inventory. See, add the gold. Beautiful.
And Otto and Name.
Yeah.
You're going to go visit the family that you guys saved?
Yes.
All right. They appear to have most of their stuff packed up, and it's being loaded onto a cart. And the kid's just kind of playing in the yard like a kid, with his mom watching him like a hawk when you guys walk up, and she sees you and waves at you and waves you guys over.
Name waves back enthusiastically. And goes over.
She seems tired. But you guys walk up and she's just, oh, hello. I don't think I caught any of your names, but you'll always have my gratitude. Is there anything I can help you with? Were you wanting to know where that town was?
I was just here to check up to make sure that you got here safe.
And I'm mostly just tagging along. Tell me more about this town you mentioned.
The town that has the reward that I offered for saving us?
Sure, sounds interesting to me.
She looks a little confused.
Am I the only
Otto
one?
only looks as confused as usual.
Right. Well, there's a town in this region that I used to live in when I was younger. We had to leave though. I don't really remember why. And we had to leave in a hurry. We ended up leaving some family heirlooms, which can be acquired with the key that I gave you guys.
Very good. She already marked it on the map or anything like that?
No, she was asking if that's what you guys were here for.
Yeah, I'd be glad to retrieve them. Where can we find them then?
Do you have a map?
I sure do. Otto produces a map and unfurls it with a flourish.
She points at the at one part of the map, and that part one of you guys drew an X on and wrote Driftwood next to it because the town isn't on maps yet. And she says, "All right, well, we're here," and then she draws her finger up up down the trail a ways and to the east, and then a little south, and then she marks it on there and says, "Here, this is where you go."
Thank you. I'll have a look. Otto furls his map with a flourish.
Do
He
be
takes a
careful.
with a flourish.
Do be careful. I remember the area being mildly dangerous.
Mild danger is my middle name, Otto says.
How many middle names
what a-
is that now?
What a
I think
tragic
that's the
middle name
first
to
time
have.
I think that's the first time I've used that particular idiom.
What an unfortunate middle name to have. I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
While
But
this is happening, Name is playing with the kid.
oh, the kid's super excited about that, asking you like a million questions, like
Absolutely.
how did your friend disappear like that? How did you shoot laser? How did you shoot those blasts for your hands? You know, that kind of thing.
I can think my mind.
Entertainment.
Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Thinking about the kid asking about all these questions and all.
That's
Think
his
of
middle
what?
name is Entertainment?
Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese. Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Entertainment. Okay, that sounds familiar. I thought Alice said entertainment.
I did.
Like there's
I was being over exaggerating.
Okay. I hate the idea of entertainment. Like they turned entertainment into like a like an old English entertain man. But entertainment cheese sounds familiar, and I don't hate it as much as you'd think I would.
What about the fact that Mickey Mouse's full name would be Michael Mouse?
We know that, and I own Michael Mouse.
What?
Michael Mouse is my plaything.
No.
It's always somebody's first time hearing that.
No.
No, you didn't know?
I've never heard of it like that before. No.
Well, don't worry about it. It's public domain. You can finally make all the cursed art of Michael Mouse that you want.
But only one specific iteration.
And get paid
Mouse
for it.
is
Yeah.
crazy.
Speaking of cursed name, cursed
What was-
information.
What's Minnie's full name again?
Minnie?
It's just Minnie Mouse.
Minfilia Mouse.
Minerva? I don't fucking know.
It was Minerva. Yeah, she's Minerva
it's
Mouse.
Her name is
They
Minerva
are Michael and Minerva Mouse.
How'd she get a license for a name that cool? And why'd she marry a dude named Michael? Mickey for short.
Tax purposes.
I guess they're not necessary.
Remember, when those two were made, women didn't have rights.
Ah yes, married for money to Michael Mouse.
Yeah, but yeah. How do you feel about that information, Alice? Alice is taking the critical damage now. Maybe.
No, sir, she doesn't like it.
Did you know that Donald Duck actually holds an official rank in the United States Navy and is
Yeah.
actually on the docket as a seaman?
That's pretty cool. I'd like it best
Also,
if
the
he
reason
was deck
that he
swap
talk-
though.
Also, the reason that he talks the way that he does is because he has shell shock from World War II.
Now that might be some
That one's
insensitive
new.
canon. That one might not have
PTSD,
been
in other words.
as
Like,
inclusive as they
I
meant it to
can't
be.
believe that means canonically World War II
Oh no,
happened
like
in Kingdom Hearts.
that was an actual
Oh my God.
that was an actual thing when the character was created. He had shell shock. They created the character to try to raise awareness about it back then.
Yeah, I get that. I just think
That
they,
was like
I mean,
a
they maybe
key
failed
motivation.
a bit. I think maybe that's a
I
poor
mean, yeah,
representation.
Oh.
So that means canonically in Kingdom Hearts, there was World War II.
Well,
I mean,
canonically in Kingdom
I
Hearts,
want
there's a
you
lot
to-
of things.
I want you to take a step back and realize that everything canonically happened in Kingdom Hearts. It's a
Yeah.
multiverse.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
goes everywhere.
Yeah, every stupid inane thing that's ever happened in your personal history, yeah, that happened in Kingdom Hearts. Every ridiculous thing that you can find happening in history, yeah, that happened in Kingdom Hearts.
I hate the idea of Sora going through one of the doors and just ending up in my family's living room when I was 16.
There's that happened in Kingdom Hearts. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, it's in Kingdom Hearts 4. don't you know?
That reminds me of something involving Kermit the Frog and 9/11.
What a combo!
Because during like one of the movies or something like that, like they like travel in time or to a world where Kermit doesn't exist, and the Twin Towers are there because of old footage. And so basically the theory is that because of Kermit being born, 9/11 happened.
Yeah, butterfly. Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's the timeline where Kermit never existed and the Twin Towers survived.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
That reminds me, for whatever reason, Doro, did you ever check out that Noeen show I was telling you about?
Noween?
Yeah, that's how you pronounce it.
I don't think I did. I don't remember it. Hang on, let me roll for my health because I still haven't done that.
Oh, you definitely should. If there's any rolls you guys need to make for your
That's
level
the
ups,
only
now's a
one,
good
so
time.
That's the only one, yeah, because if I did it live and it was really low, it'd be funny. But what's this Noween you're talking about?
To my other self.
This is...
It's an anime that that I recommended to you from the same time block that Casherin Sins came from.
I see.
It's also weird and existential and has dreamlike / nightmare-like qualities.
Oh, that's my favorite genre. All right, it's on my watch list now. I like this art.
I honestly think you'll like it. It feels like it'll be right up your alley.
Yeah, it's on my watch list now. Yeah, this looks great. But yeah, here's how healthy I feel today. You ready? That's a D20. I'm never gonna get to be that healthy. Oh.
Hey, Doro.
Womp womp.
Hey, it's okay. You get to re-roll that because you're a sorcerer. You get D6s.
Are you sure?
Positive.
All right,
Yes.
I'll do so.
There's two classes that get D6s, and it's the sorcerer and the wizard.
Ugh. Sweet.
Much better. See?
Yeah. Either way, it's my Constitution score doing the heavy lifting here, but I'll take the D above par.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That was actually dead average for a D6 hit die with your con mod.
Yeah. I rolled a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, not bad.
So did everyone else just take the average instead of rolling their hit points?
I rolled
No,
mine.
I rolled mine and I rolled max, and I was so proud of it.
I rolled mine the last session that I was here for, and I almost rolled max. I didn't, Because level 2, I rolled max. I rolled a 6 out of 8 on this last one.
But,
So I'm still stupidly tanky for a rogue with 31 HP.
Like, oh, I can't scroll back farther than today. Shit. I was about to say, oh, they might have the log still. No. No, they don't.
Nope.
But I forgot to roll it on here, so I can redo it if you like.
yeah. Well, you know, I just wanna see what you're working with.
So now I'm at 30 hit points. This roll will never happen again, I guarantee it.
You almost have as many hit points as Alof.
Yippee!
How you feeling about fighting that owlbear now?
Terrified.
What
Look,
about
I'm
a fully
still
grown one?
I'm still terrified of mimics from my time fighting them in my first campaign, so...
Well, mimics in Nora's world are very rare, so
Yeah.
that
I only
means
have 2
you
in the
have
entire setting.
nothing at all to fear. That's
Don't
not what that means.
don't
I can't
ask.
fly like that. Is one of them in the room with us right now?
You could say that.
Okay. Oh, shut up.
Oh, what a fucking surprise.
Six, huh?
Oh. No, that was a 3 on the dice. And okay. Damn. Alright.
I was looking at the total.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. I have 28 max health.
You have how much?
28.
Okay.
Yippee!
Hell yeah.
What was 6 afraid of 20?
6, 7.
Because 28, 9, or...
Good session.
Alright, well, is there anything else you guys want to do?
I'm broke.
I would
You guys
actually
got
like to...
paid for getting rid of the bandits.
Okay, how much did we get paid for that?
100 each.
Okay, that might be where the 100 came from. Alright.
I'm broke.
Hey, you're level 3 with $5,000 to your name.
Yippee!
$50,000 to your name. You are not broke.
I'm not gonna talk about how much gold I still have.
I should go to that bookstore. Or
Jingle,
stationery
jingle.
store.
Yes. Yes, Finn. Thank you. I know. I'm trying.
I'm going to go back to the blacksmith.
Alright.
Let's see.
You walk into the shop and you don't see anyone at the desk. You see a sign on the desk that reads working in the shop. If it's not an emergency, wait. If it is an emergency, come run back.
Well, it's not an emergency, so I will just proceed to wait.
Smithing emergency.
No, if there is an emergency that this person would be needed for, then go around back. Otherwise, don't bother them.
Like another Fey invasion.
a Fey invasion, the town lit on fire, and everyone needs to run because we're in a swamp.
What
Yeah,
about Axe has a boo-boo? Sven's Axe an emergency.
yeah, no, not even close.
I would.
You're gonna get a hammer thrown at your head for that one.
I would like to go to a place that sells ink and paper.
Yeah, well, good news. There's a bookstore in town that's two of the party members have been pumping money into.
Awesome. And yeah, I'll go there first.
Yeah, you get there and sitting behind the counter is an older gentleman with a long, luxurious beard. Parts of it are braided. He appears to be human and in his 60s, maybe a little older. You're not really sure. But he's reading something and seems to be taking notes with his other hand as he like lazily flips pages with his thumb.
Hello,
And
sir.
oh, hi, hi, and he snaps the book shut and hides it under the table.
I did not catch what that was, did I?
Give me a perception check.
Shit.
I mean, you're the only one rolling for it, so.
It was a joke book with a quantum physics book nestled inside.
Did I take that as a skill?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was just playing Undertale.
Yeah, looking forward to eventually when Alice can get back to Undertale.
It won't be for a while. At least not if I want to play it on Mondays.
Yeah, November, right?
That's how it seems, at least.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You didn't quite catch what the hell he was reading.
Damn. All right.
But as you look at the guy, he has the look of a scholar from a large city. He looks really out of place in this fucking swamp.
Hello, good sir. I am a archaeologist and lawkeeper, and I was wanting to purchase some paper and parchment, as well as some ink from you.
Yes. Do you need it? Do you just want the normal stuff? And he waves one hand towards the normal section of his bookshop, or the magical stuff, and he kind of points to what appears to be new stock.
Oh, you went to the same place. Huh?
Otto, we're here, right?
No, you guys were over talking to the kid. Yeah, it's the kid and his mom.
Got it.
As much as I would love to contribute more to your shop, I am not a wizard. I have no need for the magical supplies.
Oh, that's fine.
Simply things suitable for note-taking, story writing, and cartography.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, we have all that. Yeah, and he points you over to a section. Over in that section with the items you asked for, there are some other knickknacks and odds and ends. It appears the section of the store he's pointed you to is the arts and crafts section. You're in a Hobby Lobby aisle right now.
Oh God, no!
Grab some
Run
popsicles.
while you can.
I am going to get 5 pieces of paper and 5 pieces of parchment, as well as 1 ink vial.
Alright. Yeah, he rings you up. That's gonna be $6 silver.
All right. Wonderful. Thank you very much.
And do you have a quill?
I have an ink pen actually.
Then why'd you buy the inkwell?
To refill the ink pen?
Hmm. Why not just buy a new one?
With how much this one cost me, it better be refillable.
You have a flashback to when you got that pen and realize you didn't buy it, somebody gave it to you.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Ah.
I think I have a quill in here somewhere. Maybe I should get. You know what? I'll get a quill just in case.
Okay, well, that'll be another 5 copper.
Okay, so 6 silver and 5 copper.
Oh, and if you're ever interested, I did pick up some other things that might be of interest, and he opens up a little display thing on the desk so that you can see that inside he has 5 spell scrolls.
Ooh.
Doro, I think you and I both know where we're going next.
To the bakery, right?
Oh, right, your crippling cookie addiction.
No. The bookstore was my
If I
next
may-
guess.
Would you mind if I asked about those scrolls?
Oh, certainly not. Yeah, they're spell scrolls. Yeah, open one up and say the magic words, and you can cast a spell, regardless of whether or not you actually know it, or even have the ability to cast spells.
I see. Thank you.
Also, be mindful of this, and he taps a label on the sealed scroll that says "This way towards enemy."
May I ask why?
Well, do you like being alive?
Usually.
Then don't point it at yourself.
Is that a fireball scroll?
One of them might be.
I see. May I ask as to what all of these scrolls are, or the spells associated with them?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think my supplier for these died before I got the chance to ask him what any of them are, so it's a grab bag.
Jackpot. That means they're half
100 gold apiece, and you can have one random scroll.
One of these is a scroll of wish.
I have. Hold on, let me check before I open my mouth and insert foot. Cool. Glad I
Please
did that.
insert girder.
Well, unfortunately, there's
Buy them
already,
all.
unfortunately there's already a note of randomness to my group. I'd like not to add any more than I have to for now.
Well, that's perfectly fine, but until I can safely identify those, they shall remain there. Once I can safely identify them, I'll actually be able to put a price on them based on what they actually do.
Yes. In the meantime, may I ask, is there a general store somewhere nearby where I may be able to procure an additional case? And she holds up her scroll and parchment cases.
I mean, You could probably find one at the general store just down the road. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
And he points. He says. He starts pointing, and he says, "Once you go out the door, if you just go that way," and he points to the right, and just follow the road, you'll find it. It's got a big old sign out front. Hard to miss.
Thank you very much, sir.
No problem. Do come back. Also, could I interest you in any fiction?
Fiction?
Yeah. Good old fiction stories. They're good for entertainment. Maybe not so interesting to an archaeologist, but good. A good story is a good story.
Indeed, I can agree to that to a point at the very least. I suppose I could peruse them at the very least.
All right.
He's speaking like he wrote all of these.
No, he's just trying to sell the books.
Nora, did you ever find your notebook?
No, it's gone. I don't know what happened to it. But let's see. You know, I had a bunch of joke names written down in that notebook that I can't find, and I'm so sad.
Unfortunate.
Haley Blueberry.
No.
Wait.
So,
wait. A day has passed, correct? Since, so it's 2 days that Otto's book is overdue?
It's more than that.
You guys did rest for a day, but yeah, it is probably more than that by now.
Don't worry about that.
I need to know. I need to keep track.
If my math is correct, the book that Otto borrowed from the hag is 4 days overdue.
Alright, thank you.
I'm sure that'll be fine.
Me three. I definitely haven't had a tab of Flight of the Condors pulled up for months.
What's that for?
The Condors.
Oh, what do you mean? Why? What's more appropriate boss fight music for a fucking hag? A green hag at that.
Okay, fine, you got me there.
I mean, my character's not involved in this. She's never met the hag.
You should meet her. She's pretty nice.
I doubt that.
She was nice to me. Maybe the problem's with you.
He was very kind to name.
That's how they get you.
Yeah, that's why. But
I am
that's why name didn't do anything with it.
Anyway.
But yeah. So is there anything else, or?
I guess from here I'll bid the shopkeep a good day and make my way to the general store.
All right. Well, you make your way to the general store. I'm just gonna cycle through again real fast. Alof, was there anything you wanted to do next, or
Well,
no?
I'm still at the blacksmith. I'm just waiting for whenever they're doing whenever they're done doing what they're doing. Because what I need from them is not an emergency, so I don't feel the need to go drag them away from their work.
Fair enough. And, dwarven blacksmith may not be a good idea anyway.
Exactly.
Alright. Yeah. So I guess we can skip forward in time. We'll just forfeit you doing anything else. If that's alright.
That's fine.
Okay. So the blacksmith, you hear the pounding of metal on metal for hours, and eventually you hear the noise in the back stop, and this dwarven woman comes out to the front and just, oh, I'm sorry. How long have you been here?
Yeah, matters not.
Well, what can I do for you?
I am here to once again donate to your business.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Indeed. I know it's a rather short turnaround from the last time I donated, but I have come across some excess funds and figured why not?
Well, I'll happily take your investment. Maybe I can actually get some real tools around here. Wouldn't that be novel?
And Alop will slide an extra 400 gold to the blacksmith, making a total of
Jesus
900.
Christ.
A total of 900 she has donated to this blacksmith so far.
Jesus Christ. All right, good to know. Wow. I do believe I have myself a preferred customer. And she goes, what's your name again?
Aloth.
And you see her pull the sign out from under the desk that was sitting on the desk, and a paintbrush that she dips in some black paint, and you see her writing on the sign, and then she shows it to you, and it says, unless it's an emergency, unless it's an emergency, wait. If it is an emergency, come around back. Alof is the only exception.
Yippee!
Because, fucking 900 gold.
What's crazy? What's crazy, Nor? I still have another 900 gold left.
Do you know how much 900 gold is?
Yeah.
Like, real world equivalent?
Approximately.
Because, you're walking around with, like, $4.5 million.
Jesus Christ.
And in case anybody's wondering where that figure comes from, the easiest conversion is a fucking square meal, which is 3 copper, which a full meal from a restaurant averages in the US about $15.
I need to go to that restaurant. I've got to go to restaurants. I've got to go to. Well, I don't, but I should.
That's $15 a meal per person, so it's still cheaper to cook at home.
That's right.
Yeah, but with that particular calculation, it was pretty easy to figure out how much everything was actually worth. Plate armor is ridiculous.
Plate armor is stupid expensive.
Adds up. Most people just, have one in their heart over their hearth. Everywhere you go.
But yeah.
But you know, the plate armor is expensive and all, but where they really get you is paying for a squire. Else you can't get the dang thing on.
Yeah, that's the secret, Cap. You don't get a squire. You just put the armor on. Hey, you're an adventurer, not a knight.
Is a background.
That's
that
the
gives
funny
you-
thing. We have we have leather armor.
I mean, an adventurer has whatever armor they damn well please. Who's gonna stop
I
them?
have leather armor.
But yeah, I guess because I had to wait around for hours, or whatever. That's everything I really needed or wanted to do. So. Woo.
Sorry. I do hope you didn't have anything else. You could have done it while they were working.
No, I really didn't have anything else that I needed or wanted to check on. So.
Oh, okay. Also, why bonk? Why? Oh, what I do?
Bonk.
Left head exposed.
Yeah, I feel like my bonk is too severe for that to be your only reasoning.
Get back in the mole hole.
I've been reading what you were saying, Fire Dragon. I just, I've also been talking to my players. But yes, I know about the converting Roman gold coins, but D&D gold coins aren't based off of Roman coins because that would be too easy. And the reason that would be easy is because prices for things exist. Like, we have records of what stuff cost in Rome. But, name and, Otto.
Yay.
What are you guys doing? Where was your next stop?
I was gonna go to the stationery store because I still need to talk to a man about Frederick.
I'll tag along because that is also my investment.
Alright. Yeah. Like I said, that would have been a really easy metric for 5th edition to use, but they didn't do that. I don't know if they were just making shit up or... Because some of this stuff costs way too much, and some of it costs not nearly enough.
We making shit up. We got beholders and shit.
Yeah, but prices on gear is another matter.
We got displacer beasts.
Yeah, unless you come into a large amount of wealth very quickly, acquiring new gear is rather difficult.
Yeah.
It costs adventure to make adventure. Typical.
Yeah. Yes, but if you try to adventure while under-geared, you're going to die.
Yeah, that's what you guys want. A certain story about level 1 wizards and house cats.
I usually hear stories about level 1 wizards and a goblin knife.
That sounds like you're having a much more daring adventure than what killed my first wizard.
What killed your first wizard?
It was one shot by a house cat.
They do 1 point of damage!
That's, if it crits, it deals 2.
You can't be telling me you got crit by a house cat, only had 1 hit point, and died instantly.
I'll never tell if I'm fibbing or not. It'll make the story so much worse.
second saddest wizard death I've ever seen. The saddest one was the guy who dumped Constitution, leveled up, and rolled a 1 on his fucking die.
Died of old age on the job.
Yeah, died of old age with level up. That one was the saddest. It was also level 2.
Oh dear.
We also hadn't actually made it out of character
But
creation.
that's a great tutorial party member.
We didn't make it out of character creation, Dora.
Out of character creation.
Yeah, we were making
Okay.
third level characters. He died at level 2.
Yeah, that's a real flash in the pan.
That's crazy.
That's hilarious.
It used to. Yeah, Fire Dragon. Gear did in fact used to have a durability stat in D&D.
Once upon a time.
Yeah, but that's a terrible idea, and you shouldn't be forcing your players to keep track of that. Yeah, so they took it out. But yeah. But anyway, so you go to the bookstore.
Hey.
What you doing in the bookstore?
Hail. Otto says to the shopkeeper.
Hello again.
Oh, hello. How are you? Getting a lot of customers today.
Oh,
Well
wonderful.
enough. All things considered. Had a rough couple of days, but I came out of it no worse for wear.
Uh-huh. There's something odd about you.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm perfectly normal.
As you say that, he's kind of squinting at you, giving you a slow once-over, just fully up and down, and then his eyes come to rest on your breast pocket, and then he goes, well, how can I help you?
I'm here to check on my investment. How's the shop going?
Pretty well. I've got some stuff I've made. I've used the funds you provided to make contacts.
Perfect. That sounds like a great groundwork for growth. Did Otto notice him eyeing his breast pocket?
He was not subtle about it at all.
I'm assuming it's
missing
the pocket with
some
my
buttons.
spell focus, right?
Correct.
Otto produces his hand mirror and opens it. He says, "You looking at this?"
Not that specifically.
Otto moves it through the air a bit and watches if his eyes follow it.
They don't.
Otto shrugs and puts it away. And abandons all reason in this line of questioning because he's used to doing so.
But, how may I help you?
I also brought Name with me. I believe Name's invested as well. Or actually, Name brought me here. Has Name invested any of his own money?
I don't think so. But Name
Okay.
is invested in the store. Like they will be investing in the store.
So I'm mostly here as Name's benefactor, and they are most interested in your progress. Name, do you have anything
This
to
is
ask
my
me?
son Name. I brought my kid.
My child.
Well, I mean, things are going well, but it will take time for me to work out contracts with those contacts I've made and get stuff. Do you really want to hear the ins and outs about running a shop?
Not especially, but something tells me that Name might, if it's about books.
Oh, I was going to talk to him about Frederick again.
Oh yes, there
Oh,
is.
that strange, horrific book. Yes.
I found its key.
I see. And
He's
what?
read it too.
No,
Name
what?
produces Frederick and puts him on the account.
Ah. The old man begins to sweat. The old man is looking at the book and nothing else. How attached are you to this book?
Not particularly. It just kind of showed up.
So, how's about 500 gold?
Well, I'd like to know some information about it first.
Of course. What would you like to know?
Well, just about anything. I've got next to nothing other than it's made of halfling.
Well, that's about all I can tell you without examining it.
Well, Name, we do
I would have
know-
to need... Yeah, I need to read the book to know what the book is about, unfortunately. And I'm going to guess, just judging by a cursory glance, there's only one of these.
I can't imagine there's any much like it. Name's read the book, hasn't he? How is the sensation like Name?
A bit dizzying.
It looked
got-
dizzying, yes.
Yes. I did learn a spell from it, though.
Well, I'm not surprised. Honestly, you should have learned more than one. How complex is the encodement?
Unsure. I started floating, and when I touched back down, I had the spell.
Aha. Yeah, I can't. Okay, let me be very clear with you. Yeah, so that you understand me when I say this. This thing that you brought in the shape of a book, whatever the fuck it is, it's not a book, and it's well outside of my area of expertise.
Very well. We'll just have to find someone whose expertise it is, then.
So unless you leave it with me to examine, I can't tell you any more than you already know about it.
I wouldn't want to put you out, sir. Are you interested in doing so? You did offer a price for it.
I would love nothing more.
I see.
I could lend you it.
Remember, this man is a wizard. Any magical book that you give him makes him more powerful.
I could lend it to you.
Would you?
Yes.
Oh, I see. You're too trusting, and that worries me. Yeah, I'm going to deny that right now and give you some honest advice from the heart. Never trust a wizard, especially not with a book of unknown, untold power and magical knowledge and power.
Seems to think very highly of
Whatever
it.
that is that you have, it is incredibly dangerous, especially in the wrong hands.
them
I
just-
can't tell you what it is exactly. I can tell you that it's made from and bound by incredibly powerful necromantic magic. I don't even need to identify it to figure that out. I can feel it. Do not just hand this to a random wizard. I don't know where you got it from, but you need to keep it safe.
It just kind of appeared in my bag, to be honest.
Then fate has chosen you as guardian of this incredibly dangerous and hostile object.
Man, that's
Then I
poor
will
choice.
guard it well.
Don't go giving it out to people. Don't go showing it to people. It's best that you don't tell anybody you have it. And if you have, you may want to not be here for much longer.
I think it's just you and my group.
The DM has a flashback to every time you've met a new NPC and shown them your book.
It hasn't been that many.
It has been every single one since you fucking found it.
You play your
It has not
character
been
well, and I
everyone.
love that Name remembers that they haven't shown it to anybody, because it definitely was Name's favorite thing to do for the first 2 days after they got that book, to pull it out in a public place and just be like, what an odd book this is.
And then you found out it has a name, and you went around and then and started pulling
Introduced
it
to
out.
everyone, yeah.
Yeah, you pulled it out, held it up over your head, and just, this is Frederick.
Yeah, I was doing that in thinking, oh, the bandits won't fuck with us if they're just some weirdo with a fucking skin book.
They probably won't, especially if they understand who Frederick is. I also love that we found out that Frederick is that book's act.
But that
that's
was-
the name associated with that face. I'm just like, someone who doesn't know what that book is, someone who was under a rock, but in the
that's-
wizarding world for the last 20 years.
That's
be like,
what
yes, that
Elena
is Frederick.
called him. Elena
Yeah.
said it was Frederick.
It is Frederick.
I'm
I
mostly
haven't
only
told
taken out
anybody
in the
but you.
company of my crew.
It's all good. Everything is going according to plan.
Whose plan?
Otto's.
Shame we don't have Speak to Dead.
Fucking
We could have questioned that.
Dr.
next time.
Draken over here.
Call me Ron Stoppable.
I don't know if you are. Oh wait, no, I know which Kim Possible character Name reminds me of.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
The kid in the chair. The kid in the chair that
Wade?
was their tech support, who
Wade?
fucking blabbered everything to everyone.
It's Wade. I like to think that he composed doot 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 doot.
Well, if that's the case, then put something in the book. Like,
Yeah,
do you have
still-
any new stock?
I mean, I do, yes, but for real, don't just hand that to wizards you don't know.
Understood.
Oh, also, Name, you still know more about that book than this old man. Because you know what it is.
Oh, right. I do know one other thing.
Oh?
Well, it turns out, should I tell him?
Yes, I think you should.
Alright, we're trusting you with this.
Uh-huh.
It is the Book of Fallon.
Oh my fucking god.
Is that the in character? Is that the shopkeeper?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, uh-huh. As he,
Yeah.
like, puts his hand, he puts his face in his hand. He doesn't bring his hand up to his face. His elbow never leaves the fucking desk. He just puts his face into the palm of his hand as he says, "Oh my fucking god."
They're just very between awe and very done with this stupid fucking person.
Otto waggles his eyebrows at the shopkeeper.
Okay. Yeah, when I said don't let any wizard near that book, what I meant to say was destroy that book. Find a way.
Oh,
That that book contain if it is truly the Book of Fallon, it contains all of their secret dark arts.
oh.
If that were ever returned to the Magocracy, they would have the ability to conquer the world.
Oh.
If any other mage got their hands on it, they would have the power of the wizard kings.
Understood.
Do not let that out of your sight.
And
Don't tell people you have it. Don't show people you have it. If you have, either leave or kill every witness. Because if any of the wrong people find out you have that, your life is in danger.
aye, aye.
And it may be best to take it back to wherever the hell you found it.
Well, the first time we saw it was with the hag.
Of course it was.
It was we'll volunteer that it was
I-
right here in these books, sir.
I love how casually
Giving
name
this poor
is.
man an aneurysm.
I love how casually name is just scarring this poor man.
He's interested. Don't worry about him. It is wonder and horror in equal measure for this man today, I insist.
Well, I certainly hope you haven't stolen from a hag that managed to read from the Book of Fallon.
Of course not. Why would you
I
assume
didn't-
so?
I mean, I didn't steal it. It just showed up in my bag. You, however, are overdue on your book.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Well, good luck with the future Baba Yaga. And yeah, I don't know if it's technically safer with the hag, but hag's ambitions tend to be less overtly detrimental to everyone around them than those of mortal wizards.
All right.
It's sad that that makes sense.
It's true. At best, they're pretty neutral.
No, they're very evil. They just
I said
they're
at
not
best.
they're not concerned with things like conquest.
I did say at best, and that's given their mood.
Hi Simon, how's it going? And yeah, don't worry about it. This guy's managed to put two and two together. He's not worried at all. Well, that's
I only got a familiar spell out of it, though.
all that power. All that power and magical knowledge, and all you got was a familiar, huh?
Mhm.
Well, I suppose that's fine. Yeah, put the book away now, please.
No, I already have.
Cause I'd hate to have somebody else walk in here than have to have them die.
Anyway, can I see your new wares?
Yes, they're over there, and he points you to a large section of mostly fiction.
Name's gonna go peruse the books for a little bit.
All right.
Hey, Nora, I got a D&D question for you.
Uh-huh.
Can I meta magic a scroll's magic as a sorcerer?
I will let you do that as long as the scroll matches a level of spell slot that you can you can have access to.
Fun. Follow-up question. If I multi-class into wizard, can I meta magic my wizard spells?
You can use meta magic on every spell.
Nice.
That's why sorcerer and warlock are such a popular combo, because then you can use Eldritch Blast twice on your turn.
Yeah, it's making sense now why you would ever multi-class to casters.
I mean,
Yeah, well, you also gain access to different spell lists.
Yeah, but very slowly. But with feats, it can get funky.
Plus, if they're normal spellcasters like a sorcerer and a wizard, and you multi-class them together, you get you still count as being a full caster in spite of the fact that your levels are split up, which is not normally how that would work. So if you mix a spellcaster and a martial, you'll only get spell slot levels equal to your spellcaster level.
Wait a second. You're saying that I can learn spells a lot more quickly than I was imagining? If I start taking levels of wizard, I can continue gaining sorcerer spells?
If you take levels in wizard, you can gain any spell, technically. If it's in a spell scroll, you can just copy it into your spell book.
So if I had, I'm not going to redo my level up. I'm just asking if I had taken level 1 in wizard for level 3 instead of level 3 in sorcerer, I get access to level 2 spell or level 1 spell. No, level 2 spells this level.
Yes, because you
that's pretty wild.
Because you would still be a full caster.
That's pretty wild. That's pretty interesting.
But you'd also gain access to wizard spell lists and all the benefits of being a level 1 wizard. So, just something to keep in mind. Now, wizards are intelligence-based, also something to keep in mind.
That they are.
I don't see how that's relevant.
Well, with your 8 intelligence, you cannot multi-class into it.
Oh, I must have had some sort of I must have missed some kind of throw there. Must have fell short of some sort of DC.
I think it was more you just rolled your stats and decided where to put them, and decided that intelligence, who needs that? Which,
Not auto.
I mean, fair, your sorcerer, being the himbo of spellcasters, makes sense. Although, I might have recommended, like, Draconic Bloodline just for the extra AC and hit points.
That's my favorite.
It certainly makes the health pool of a sorcerer much more tolerable.
I mean, there's also the fact that I'm a pyromaniac, so fire dragon heritage.
Honda Odyssey with its engine missing, just floating in the void. The fuck? Not the weirdest thing you found in the middle of nowhere. That's fair. But Oh god, sorry. I did warn you guys I was tired, right? My brain doesn't want to
Yeah.
cooperate.
You are just fine, my friend.
What were we talking about?
We are in the shop, and the book has gone away. New stock is being browsed. I derailed us by asking about multi-classing because it was getting really interesting to be a wizard around all this bookstore stuff.
And someone doesn't have high enough int.
Who?
Well, there. You remember when I said that that circlet might end up being prophetic?
Oh, yippee.
Oh yeah, that's the magical item that you really
the diadem of the diadem of intellect.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
yippee.
circlet. It's a circlet that sets the wearer's intelligence to 19.
Yeah, Nor's had enough of Otto and wants to perform brain surgery on him ASAP.
It's just an item that I could give you that would allow you to bypass the multi-classing rules.
Yeah. Already in my head practicing what Otto sounds like when he's 3 times as smart.
Oh god.
What's Otto's wisdom score again?
Hang on 1 second. I can get that for you. My hands are tied. Okay. He's a wisdom score of 14, so modifier +2.
Yeah, that's not terrible.
Yeah.
It's even above average.
Yeah.
Which is baffling, because man, Otto makes a lot of poor choices.
No. You just don't understand his schema.
I've been trying to understand for a while now what the scheme was with the hag.
If I ask to borrow the book, she'll put it in my hand.
Okay, but what about the rest of the? What about everything else that comes along with that? You know,
We'll
the whole
deal
if you
with that
don't give
later.
it back, then the hag's gonna get mad.
No, she likes me.
It's a green hag. That might actually be worse.
Oh, thank you for the
Think Witched Wick.
Oh, boy.
Think Witched Wick. Witch of the West from Oz.
Mm-hmm.
Give up on that one, huh?
I can't talk right
yes,
now.
I sure
I'm
did
making
because my
piss.
speech impediment wouldn't let me say.
Thank you for the hydrate, Digi.
Thank you for the hydrate, Digi. But yeah, no, green. Well, a green hag that might be worse. Because people they don't like, they just kill. People they do like, they come up with fates worse than death for.
Hey, what if I added wild magic to name?
I mean, then add wild magic to name. Yeah, it just means that there's a chance. Yeah, every time
Something
you
funny will
roll
happen.
a spell, something will happen. It may not always be funny. It may be awful.
Yeah, like everyone turning into sheep, like in Baldur's Gate.
Please don't.
Yeah, or detonating a fireball at your feet.
Please don't turn me into a potted plant again.
That one's happened. That weird fucking scene from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy where they turned into a potted plant and then a whale and then crash landed to the ground and we're fine. That shit's happened. Yeah, wild magic is wild.
Oh yes, the improbability engine. I actually have not seen or read any Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy
I have no idea what
features,
Simon is talking
but I've
about.
played a parsing game for Hitchhiker's Guide, and it lives pretty low rent in my head for a puzzle involving a lack of tea that was an inventory item.
Ah.
It was a tent, took up space in your inventory to not have tea, and that was one of the immutable rules of that world.
I see.
I forget
Yeah.
about that one. But we're a while off
Interesting.
for another level, probably.
But if you guys are, if there's nothing else that you guys want to do, Anna was heading to the general store. What are you gonna do?
Well,
Riker?
Oh, I was also heading to the general store.
Yeah, you're Anna.
Yeah.
Oh, I was heading to the bakery.
Ah, yes.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I thought you were.
I also heard Otto, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I could start calling you Annie, but I feel
Don't.
like you're not gonna like that.
Little
Don't.
orphan Annie?
Yeah. I don't know why Annie's not okay with it.
And little crackers in my soup.
I mean, you could. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to the general store to buy a couple of tool sets and a map case.
Yeah, run that last one by me.
Map case.
Okay. Yeah, you can get all of that for well,
I'm getting
you can
Cook's tools and a set of navigator's tools.
you can get the tool sets for the prices listed for their listed prices shouldn't be hard to find. And the map case, same deal. But yes, the general store does in fact have every single one of those things. And the older guy running it seems really really excited that to have to have you guys in town. He really starts looking chipper when he sees adventurers wandering through town. Cause adventurers mean money.
Oh
Yeah, but he doesn't like hover or anything. He just lets you do your shopping and waits to ring you up.
Alrighty. Why are they so expensive?
Because but if that's all you were looking for, then
Yes.
if you don't mind, we're just gonna skip over the pleasantries with the shopkeeper.
That's fine.
Is there anything other than the cookies that you were going to the bakery for? Otto?
I was just going to check on my investment and get one of their most delicious looking cookie.
They the young blonde woman that runs the bakery looks up when when you walk in, and she goes, "Oh, it's you! How's my favorite customer?"
Doing pretty good. How's the place running these days?
Oh, it's great. I was actually able to start. I was actually able to buy some extra kitchen tools. She's kind of floundering for words. She doesn't want to like use the technical terms because she has no idea if somebody outside of her industry would even know what she was talking about.
Any thoughts on hiring people?
Actually, I was just about to tell you that once I get those installed, and I was going to start training up some people to use them so I can make some candies and start selling those too. Maybe I can even incorporate them into the cookies.
Sounds delicious to me. What's this one? He finds one with like a what? Someone that looks suspiciously like Alina's cookies. It's the one that he picks out.
That's red velvet, white chocolate, and macadamia nut.
I will take one of these for my trip.
Excellent. That'll be 1 copper.
Otto flips her a copper and takes his cookie and happily leaves the shop.
And oh, by the way, the candies she mentioned were called sugar plums.
Nice.
And if you don't know what a sugar plum is, it's a Skittle or an M&M.
And they dance in your head.
No, those are sugar plum fairies.
Yeah, but the sugar plum fairies just bring Skittles or M&Ms.
Oh,
let me just dispel the mysticism of that. Yeah, people are just dreaming about candies, and the candies in question are the precursors to current hard shell candies.
Yeah, visions of sugar plums dance in their heads. And it had to be like M&M style because to dance they need legs. So it was the red M&M dancing in their head.
The fucking Slavic squat dance specifically.
Yes, correct. How'd you know?
Rah rah rascal.
Jesus.
It's because we're all on the same page here. But around that time, Brian starts looking for you guys. I assume you're all gathering at the tavern.
I don't see why not.
I will have bought a book though. So how much should I subtract?
5 silver.
Alright. Fuck. How much is a silver from gold?
10 copper to a silver, 10 silver to a gold.
Alright.
But Nor, where does that put Electrum?
Fucking nowhere.
In the trash.
Yeah, where it belongs.
Know your fucking place, trash.
Look,
Just making sure it wasn't the hundreds, because sometimes people do that.
Yeah, well, if I even attempted to do something like that with D&D, it would just shatter the economy. I would need to memorize what everything costs.
We're not, Simon. We're joking about Electrum. We're shitting on it. We're not actually using it.
And then there's this one called PP, and I don't even know what that one is.
Oh, that's
PP up.
That's PowerPoints.
That's platinum pieces, Prof.
Oh.
That's the one you want.
Yeah, that's the big one.
Your 4 Pokemon
That's the big one.
That's the big one.
Not
thing-
understood.
The only thing worth more than platinum is gems. And we're talking cut gems.
I thought you were gonna say power.
I'm gonna be
but-
real. I don't know a single person that's used Electrum in
That's-
campaigns.
That's because it's a terrible choice.
I have
Wait, no.
I have unironically used Electrum in some of my campaigns.
Why?
Yeah.
Just to
Well,
make my players
okay.
suffer.
Okay, I had a DM give me Electrum once. I didn't use it as Electrum. I was playing a character with Tavern Brawler, and I just made the Electrum pieces into shotguns
No,
by
that's cool.
chucking handfuls of them. The DM
No.
didn't like that, especially since part of Electrum is silver, so a lot of things just weren't immune to it.
That's called making the most of your investment.
That's called making the DM suffer for giving me Electrum. And in case anybody's wondering what the fuck Electrum actually is, it's just a gold-silver alloy. That's why it's less valuable than gold, but more valuable than silver, but also don't fucking use it. But Brian finds you all and says, "Alright, well, I've read over all the documents you brought, and, you guys did a great job clearing out the bandit camp and, running off this Shadow Staff fella, but, seems he's working for someone, going by Snapdragon. And, apparently the main source of the disturbance is somewhere else."
Of course it is.
I don't really understand a whole lot of the magical techno mumbo jumbo. I don't. You might as well be speaking a made up language to me about that. But
Wait, how does the town
apparently,
look?
huh?
How does the town look?
I mean, still Fakehurst.
Oh, that's
It's
not
just
good.
not spreading.
Okay.
Every language is made up if you go back.
That may be true, although I have my doubts.
Doubts. Every language is made up as we go. We're making up English right now.
Yeah, but so here's the thing. The gods exist, and they had a language before anything else existed. So
You're
But
talking about
who spoke
D&D.
yes. Yeah, Brian said that to your face.
Oh, I was not speaking as Otto. I thought we were just riffing.
Oh no, I'm playing a bard. A lot of what is going to sound like riffing is me just giving people shit because I'm
I
weird.
see. I see. Shit. Now I'm on the spot. Otto's just gonna close his mouth. That's what's gonna happen.
And it's also worth noting that Anne, from the little knowledge the party has of Anne, predates most languages.
But well, apparently the dimensional acres that you guys have been finding and destroying are they're not the main ones. They're just making the effect bigger and happen faster.
I suppose let's
Interesting.
keep looking then.
Boosters, if you will. Well, yeah, but I did find something. They spoke about a place out in the swamp where they're apparently keeping the main dimensional anchor. I don't know where it is exactly, but they call it the Observatorium, and I feel like that's a pretty distinct name. Certainly puts an image in one's head. So, yeah, I would love it if you guys could find this observatorium and put an end to this madness. I will. I'm already offering 500 gold apiece to sort out whatever the Fey nonsense that's happening is. However, if you can put a stop to the plans they're talking about in these notes, I'll throw in an extra 1,000 each.
I'm sure we would be nothing but happy to. Did you say you had
Hey.
some sort of lead on where we might be able to go to find the main anchor?
No, I just know what the place is called.
Got it. That's
And
a
that
lead.
it's out in the and that it's out in the swamp.
Yeah, I suppose that does qualify as a lead. All right, we'll have to work with just that then.
I also know that somewhere out in that swamp, there's a druid. And if anybody knows where everything is in the swamp, it's that guy.
Oh.
That would be a great place to start.
Wonderful.
But you could also probably find other bandits or things associated with Shadow Staff or Snapdragon and get some information out of them. Potentially.
Question: Where? Turn to the party. Where's the scary one?
The scary one.
Alop's right here.
Oh, at least I didn't say it. I'm sure we all mean that in the most.
I mean it as a
flattering-
compliment.
Yeah.
By the way, there's Alop to make
way.
sure he did it up better.
Alof merely just
Alop with genuine fear.
Alof just glances over the top of her glass or mug or whatever, just okay.
Uh-huh. Otto blinks 3 times and says, "Do you mean Killick?"
No, the angry one.
Ben?
Yeah, little giant.
Oh, he's not that scary, I don't think.
I don't know, but I imagine, based on his enthusiasm, that he went to have another drink of the wrong stuff.
Probably.
Actually, hold on. Alof, you remember seeing Finn this morning.
Oh no. Okay. Continue.
Yeah, when you went to the Port Authority to give the copy, your copy of those notes and correspondence to to that lady, Finn was getting on a boat with an old man going out into the swamp.
What the fuck?
Interesting.
Oh no.
Yeah, they had
He's
fishing lines and nets
Oh.
and cages and traps.
Okay, at least it wasn't like he wasn't getting on a boat with the Fae.
Good for him.
As far as
Going
we
on a
know.
fishing trip.
I believe I witnessed Fen embarking on a fishing venture into the swamp.
Wish it were me, honestly.
Well, the sign next to next to the dock that had the boat where Finn got on was had a sign that said fishing rentals.
Fishing rentals.
It had fishing rentals, frog gigging, gator hunting, snake hunting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
alligator gar, fishing, so on and so forth.
It will be quite difficult to continue writing my book with the main character absent.
Maybe this will be an editing day.
Perhaps this chapter could follow a side character. Otto, what have you done today?
I had a cookie.
Right. Alof, what about you?
I had some business to attend to, and I aided the local blacksmith. We'll be needing their services, and I figured it could help to better supply them.
I can work with that. And she moves closer to sit next to you and just continues listening to Bride.
I didn't get asked.
She found her objective before she got to you.
I just can't believe she didn't ask anything more about the cookie. It was delicious.
Yeah, it was in fact delicious. Yeah. But yeah, Brian. Yeah, it says, well, yeah, I can't really tell you where to look. I can put out feelers and see if anybody's either seen the druid or knows anything at all about that observatorium. If worse comes to worse, though, you guys might need to start trudging through the swamp in order to find it.
Oh, that shouldn't be too much issue. The short one's not here to drown.
And even if he was, I'm sure Alof could carry him.
Well, while I'd like that to be done as quickly as possible, I also would like to stress caution and preparation before going out there.
It does
Yes.
sound
Fair
pretty
enough.
dangerous. At the very least, we can sort out some other problems in the area, I'm sure, while we perform some reconnaissance.
Well,
I would prefer.
Go ahead.
But I was just gonna say, I would prefer you all survive, or I don't plan on writing a short story.
Yeah, I don't know exactly everything that's out there. I have heard rumors that there's a tribe of lizard folk out there.
I hope my short stories are romance.
That is entirely up to you, my dear.
Yeah, but yeah, if nothing else, you guys can focus on other tasks while I try to find something.
Fully intend to.
Or, you could go looking through the swamp and see if you can't get some of its denizens that can speak to you to point you in the direction of the druid or something.
Naturally. Yes, we'll sort out some of the other problems around here, and in the process, we'll try and gather some information, and then next time we speak, we'll be able to compare notes.
That sounds like a plan. Although, didn't I hear, the priest, our priestess / potion maker in town mentioned that you guys were planning a trip to the city?
I
Oh, there's
also
a
have a massive backstock of materials for the potion maker.
Mm-hmm. You sure do.
I almost,
Otto
I almost
pulls out
forgot
his
about
map.
that.
Is the
It was only
the
enough
place-
materials to fill like a room. It's fine.
While Otto's looking at his map, does it make sense that the place that the potion keeper was talking about is where the family fled from?
No, they're in opposite directions.
Okay.
But the druid might be on the way there.
Well, things as they are around here, I'm sure any trips to the city can wait. Potion maker. I actually don't know what she's talking about, but maybe she can refresh my memory later.
Yeah,
She
I don't
who?
remember either.
The potion maker.
The priestess at the temple that makes that makes healing potions.
Yes.
she had proposed a job to you guys to go pick up a bunch of supplies and tools so that she
Oh,
could
right.
make better potions more quickly. And you guys were given the option to pay a little extra to hire a guard company to guard the shipments, but y'all said nah, and decided you were going to do it yourselves.
Right, and I'm sure we can handle that. But Otto puts his nose in his map again. So we're not likely to learn much about the swamp during that expedition, huh?
Probably not. You will be
Not
leaving. Hey, you will be leaving the swamp. And to be clear, Otto does in fact know what where the city that they'll be heading to is, because it's where you guys started.
Dance name.
All right. So our options are we might have to, maybe we should speak to the priestess before we leave, but we might have to put that on hold until we can do something more immediate about the things happening here, because we've got those Otto makes a grasping and ungrasping motion with his hand. Those bushes are kind of a lot to deal with.
Oh, the hand plants. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not still bad as long as I don't let them grow too long.
I hate them.
I've got it. I know how we can find the druid, but I'm gonna need about 5 powder kegs, 10 feet of rope, and 2 things of alchemist fire.
I would prefer you
What?
didn't blow up my town or the swamp
No.
that it sits in.
Okay, that is problematic. Never mind.
Well, you see,
Like I was prepared to
swamps
defend
tend to
it.
be explosive. Swamps tend to be explosive.
Swamp gas.
That was the idea I was running with, yes.
We're in the middle of the swamp. If you blow up the swamp, we all die.
Right. Mortals don't like dying.
Yeah,
No,
from what
we
I
don't.
understand, Fae don't like it either.
I don't know, never tried it.
Yeah, well, every Fae I've ever seen try it didn't like it.
Noted. And she actually begins to write that down.
Dying kind of fun? Question mark?
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Well, like I said, you could ask denizens of the swamp that can actually talk to you. You could maybe see if there are any Fae around that are willing to treat with you for give you that information for something.
That's a really, really bad idea. We have a lot of idiots in our party.
I'm just
Otto
saying.
snaps
I'm
his
just
fingers.
laying out your options.
Otto snaps his fingers. Why don't we go ask Alina?
Who's Alina?
Oh, she's the hag that lives
healer.
in the swamp.
Oh no, that's a. I'm thinking of different. I'm thinking of
Wait,
Eileen.
Alina's who?
The hag that lives in the swamp.
Oh, are you finally
That's-
returning that book?
Yes, I am, name.
That is potentially a worse idea than mine.
All right, just putting it out there.
But you know what? It's a starting point. I'm not gonna say don't.
I, for one, would prefer not to return to the hag's residence.
All right.
What is this
As long
about
as we find some business in the swamp, we should be able to get some information on where to go next to find this observatorium. We may as well just find a high place because it sounds like a place with like a telescope and a tower. Maybe maybe we could spot it.
You're in a swamp. There is no high place.
There are also trees and swamps.
That is true. Yeah, go ahead.
I had an idea and I lost it.
Sorry about that. Yes, there are trees, but having been in a swamp before and climbed one of the trees, I can tell you that doesn't help you see what's out in the swamp.
Oh, no, I meant that would obscure what's beneath the trees from the high place. It would-
That too. That's the primary reason that climbing the tree didn't help.
So you don't think it's in a tower, huh? Wait,
Uh,
there are some towers around here, or I guess that was a crumbled tower, but what if it's a crumbled observatorium?
Possible. Question. Should we leave out in the first thing tomorrow morning or wait a few days for Mr. I'm sorry, I forgot your name. The guard.
Who?
Brian.
Brian?
Brian. Yes, should we leave out on the morning and give Mr. Brian's feelers a few days to try and track down any information?
I think it makes just fine sense to leave tonight and get back to him and see what he's found when we're done. Assuming we don't find it and solve it while we're out there, but that may be asking too much. But sitting around here waiting for information doesn't make any sense to me. In fact, if we're just going to wait for information, we may as well leave for the city and do what the priestess wanted before we come back and compare notes with Brian.
I will leave it to you.
I will. Yeah, I will remind you all that the very nice lady that you guys rescued did give you the key to a family heirloom and told you that it was priceless. So
Yeah, we could go after that.
Otto still has his map in his hands. He says, "Let's go here." Points to the spot marked on his map.
Okay. Shouldn't make fun.
I'm just throwing that out there as another thing that you guys could focus on doing.
It's in the swamp. It shouldn't take too much time to visit there and retrieve some items. And
Looks
if we
like
find
it'll
ourselves
take
returning
a
early,
couple days, probably.
Yeah, so not so long.
And now that I have my navigator's tools, I can use my navigator's tools skill proficiency.
Yay!
Efficient navigation.
If you
use maps effectively.
If you upgrade the general store, by the way, you can get +1, 2, or even 3 tools as well.
I don't even want to know how much those are going to cost after how much these cost me.
A lot. The answer is a lot, but, you know, they are worth it.
I know, but a base set of navigator's tools is 25 gold.
Mm-hmm. It's the sextant.
That's the tool that looks like a pair of really long straight legs. You gotta make them dance across the map, right?
I thought that was the compass.
Yeah, but spelled like compass, right?
Yeah.
And slowly turns towards
That
the
means it's
name.
something different, though.
Yes.
Nothing. I thought you were the smart one.
Name is the smart one. What's your intelligence modifier?
My
Or your intelligence score?
My intelligence is 16.
Yeah. Name is the smart one.
Oh. Nice.
What's your wisdom?
12.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We're tied in intelligence, but I've got you beat out slightly in wisdom.
Yeah, you also have dementia.
Hey now.
But hey, I have a 20 in charisma, and that's where it matters.
Agreed.
Same. I also have that.
I hate that all of the casters are charisma casters.
Nor, how many times have you seen me play a caster? A charisma
Oh,
caster?
I know. It's not you. It's not your fault. It just
I hadn't played a warlock before. I wanted to try it.
I hadn't played a sorcerer before. I don't even know what a sorcerer was. I still don't know what a sorcerer is. I'm about to find out next time I
When
have an
I
encounter.
play D&D, I try and do new things. I hadn't been a human and I hadn't been a warlock, so I was like, you know what? Fuck it.
Look, I will never judge you on that. Warlock is my favorite class. I have their emblem tattooed on my arm.
I came into this campaign
That's
only
true. The
knowing
closest
what
to a
race
human I
and
got
like
was Hetho.
stereotype I wanted for my character. Everything else after that was entirely up to the dice.
Stereotype is
Oi.
crazy.
What you barking at?
I made something I thought would be weird.
My character's character came from genuinely I couldn't think of a name for name. So
But it works out because
it works out.
yeah,
Cuz the Fae, yeah.
they probably had a name once upon a time.
I mean,
Once upon a time.
if it makes you feel any better, my character. Antarinum is the name my character was born with. Anyway, so should we leave?
We could
on
call
this-
you Auntie.
I will kill you all.
What did I ever do?
Guilty by association.
Fair enough.
Oh my goodness. I thought it was cute. Like you are our aunt.
I think that's the part they don't like.
Look, I am not going to play two bards in a row that become the mother of the group.
I didn't say the
You're
mother, I
the
said
only.
aunt.
You are the only one that could possibly do it.
You can be the wine aunt. It's fine.
I sent you a message, by the way, Riker.
Oh, damn. That is good to know.
Yeah, have fun with that knowledge.
Oh boy. I love it when notes are passed. It doesn't make
I'm
me
learning
anxious at all.
I'm
neither.
learning more about my character in the moment, and it is. Okay. That is quite something. Fair.
There you go. Have fun with that knowledge.
I just remembered something weird.
Hmm.
I'm sure it won't be. It's not important. Don't worry about it.
Oh, thank God. I
Unworried
hate
about it.
worrying. Makes my head hurt. And my tooth itch.
By the way,
I just.
Name, I've got this weird feeling that you wanted to talk to me.
What? No, I genuinely did not hear. What?
Oh, and turn to you. I got this weird feeling I should talk to you about something, but I don't know what or why.
Nim just shrugs.
She's squinting at you heavily. Just kind of shrugs and turns back to her notes.
Hold on, real fast. I need to send a couple messages.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. All of us in our DMs just get vague threats. Oh yeah, Alice. If you look above the cursed carbuncle, that's what. Because I picked Pact of Chain. That's what my familiar is going to look like.
Uh-huh.
Like a pokey little puppy?
It's just a little weasel. I love it.
Like a funny little guy?
It's just a little guy. I did low-key ask Nor which ones were least likely to get soul-stealing jokes. Because y'all are bullying the poor Patu Owl.
Well,
why?
He came
Why?
from a town, to be fair.
I have
Don't you?
a terrible feeling about whatever that could mean.
Yeah, don't you have some DM inspiration?
I do. I'm weighing the value. Alright, screw it. I'll use one.
Oh, that's way better.
That's better.
Yeah, I see. Good to know.
Well, I don't know why I asked what. I'm about to find out what or learn nothing at all.
You're about to know everything or nothing.
Double or nothing.
Yep.
Would you like to know one thing or double it and give it to the next person?
I'll double it and give it to the next person.
Anne's head shoots up from her paper and snaps back at name and is now squinting again.
Name waits.
You're...
They like tilts their head to the side a little bit. It's like genuinely confused.
That's... odd. How did you... No, that makes sense.
Riveting stuff.
Name is just progressively looking more and more confused.
Oh, you're a sneaky one. Okay. I'll keep my eye on you. And then goes back to her notes.
Name is visibly more confused.
Hey, name. Roll me an insight check, please.
Oh boy, what is my insight? It's a fucking 3. Let's go. 17?
Do you need anything from me?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Oh boy. boy.
There you go.
Hi,
That's
fellas.
the relevant information.
Did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Did somebody mention the door to darkness? That came out a little more southern than it should. I don't know
Howdy,
why
y'all.
the Mickey turns like Southern Belle somehow.
Oh, door to darkness.
And now a secret exchange has been had between Name and Anne, and they've achieved some form of consensus and understanding.
Perfect.
Delightful.
And Name goes, oh. Wait, what were we doing before this?
We're still sitting in Brian's office.
Oh no, Brian went to the tavern. You guys are sitting down having a meal or drinking.
Oh.
Okay. Then we're sitting down having a meal and drinking before adventure.
A Name looks like they just had an idea and then goes back to eating.
Anne has switched positions again and is no longer sticking close to Alof, is now sticking close to Name.
I will say, now would be an ideal time to end for the night because I am exhausted from my week at work.
Don't worry, that was kind of my plan. Once you guys had some idea of what you were going to do and wrote it down in your notes, I was gonna call it there because I too am tired. I'm struggling to remember things that are important.
Yippee.
Like what I was talking about in the last 5 seconds.
Hell yeah, gamers. Let's pick this up at a later date.
But you guys do have information, and the two of you have learned something interesting.
Uh-huh.
And
I think 3 of us. Otto also was around for the book thing.
Now I need to figure out how to use this information.
Yeah. Well, thank you guys so much for coming and playing. I hope you had a good time. I sure did.
Absolutely.
I know it was a bit of a shorter session and not a whole lot happened, but you know.
Nothing wrong with that.
I like liminal. I like the driving sections in Deadly Premonition. Fight me.
Well, I personally think sessions like this, where not a whole lot happens, are really important, especially if the last session was a chaotic mess, like the last session was.
Yeah, where I believe Alof took down 1v1 a fucking building.
Yes, sure did.
No. That was a couple sessions ago.
Oh yeah,
that was the session
one
before
it.
last. Yeah, that was
My
the
bad,
session
my
before
bad.
last. But no, you guys, you fucking murdered everything that was
Right.
left in the bandit camp, and
Right,
then
we fought zombie Voltron.
more like not a zombie, more skeleton.
Mini Voltron.
More like skeleton Zoid.
Okay, but
Zoid.
consider
There
I
you
don't
go.
know what
Zoid.
Zoid is.
Zoid.
How
Look up
level
Zoid.
dare
zero?
you?
Yeah, Prof, you're in the age range. You should know what a Zoid is.
I don't think that necessarily means.
That doesn't mean shit.
Yeah.
That shit was on Cartoon Network.
I guess it's not as. I guess it seemed like a huge secret for me at the time, but I was a kid and I was stupid. So yeah, you're right. It's just on TV.
I'm gonna have to
It
Google
was in fact
Zoid.
just on TV.
Like ZOID.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
so.
I was just playing the video game last week.
Oh no,
What is
I
it,
have
good?
no idea what the fuck this is. It's bringing up like some
Popular
It
as the
looks-
third
it
or
looks
fourth
like
most popular.
Transformers.
Hey, yeah,
Almost.
they. So you know how the Zords in Power Rangers are animals and animal robots that combine into one big robot. Imagine the combining part just didn't happen, and instead it's more like Gundam.
Ah.
There you go. That's Zoids for you.
I did not watch the show.
Don't feel bad. Due to where I lived when it was airing, I also didn't watch a whole lot of it. I just woke up in the middle of the night and it was playing, and I was convinced it was a fever dream.
Hell yeah.
For a really long time.
Hell yeah, late night Cartoon Network.
Oh,
Really?
well, I lived in Hawaii at the time, which goes off of American Pacific Coast time blocks, which is not the right time zone for Hawaii, by the way.
It is not.
Everything was 6 hours later than it should have been. So Toonami in Hawaii happened at the time that Adult Swim happens on the mainland.
Mm-hmm.
So I saw some weird shit.
Hell yeah.
This also was how I was exposed to Evangelion, by the way.
Oh. I just remember mostly staying up for Inuyasha.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know if Prof is gonna keep streaming. If so, I'll just raid into Prof. But if not, I
How
will.
long have I been streaming? What? I'm hungry. I kind of want to sleep a little bit more because I didn't get a whole lot last night.
Let us
That's
all
fair.
rest.
Valid.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just looking at potential raid targets.
Let us all become more hale.
Oh, Jen.
I'm gonna start using the word hail more, but the reason is silly, because it's not a necromancery word. But the denizens in Maldraxxus would say it a lot, so it now means necromancery.
Yeah. Do you have anyone you're planning to raid, Alice?
No, I was probably just gonna outright end tonight.
Alright. Well,
I might
I'm
need
gonna
to roll a dice.
I'm gonna send mine to a fairy that's playing Warframe.
Delightful.
Oh, Barrel?
Yep.
Yeah, they were on the list of like, oh, should I raid them? It's been a hot minute. I'll do that.
Alright, everyone. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's been an absolute blast, as always. I love you all so very much. I hope you all have a most wonderful rest. Get some good sleep. Get some water. Eat a snack. Whatever you need to do. I'm so sorry it took me so long to stream again. Unfortunately, that's just kind of what's gonna be for the time being. I'm going to try and start doing additional streams on like either Saturdays or Sundays. I cannot guarantee anything. It all just depends on my energy levels. But regardless, I love you all so very much. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, morning, day, night, whatever it is. And I will catch you all in the next one. Good night and bye-bye.